is one of the players who will be willing to bet here with Queen Jack, for example. And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him in the blender here, although Chaz does have ace high, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating. It's going to be like Queen Jack.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Oh, no. Is Preston ever folding here? Yeah,
He
does make
snap
the call.
calls, and he added on for a lot.
Oh, he had 1,500 behind.
No, that's like 2K. Oh yeah, 16.
16, yeah, 1,600. Okay, so the graphic was incorrect. He actually had 1,600 there, not the 600. So there was an extra 1,000 that was in his stack.
Wow, and I love the jam by Chaz.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Chaz jam there, I would probably never call there personally, because Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
Including a 6, including
a 6, a 10,
a 7.
and a 7.
Ooh, Preston's just going to go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have the 10 of spades, although when we put pressure on hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings. So
Yeah, and you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a King of Spades, Queen Jack with a Queen of Spades, Ace Jack with the Ace of Spades, etc.
yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
And you can see he's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Oh my
and he
God.
hits the offsuit 7? What was he on the flop, like 3%?
Yeah, he had 2% on the flop.
Oh no. And
That's-
he's going to jam.
That's brutal.
And also, good of Preston to be cognizant enough to jam for value here. A lot of people will just be like, okay, I hit my 2 pair. Good laydown by Jacob. Chaz, aces, please.
Oh, but he has the other nuts, 7-6 offsuit.
Right, yeah.
And he's up against 2 people with 10-9 off and Queen Jack. A lot of them sharing each other's outs. And not going to get anyone to play.
Well, this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all. And we have,
$400 in pre-flop.
no one has a suited hand. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see Chaz actually step a little bit into the lead above most of the hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird bet, just because you're often gonna get re-raised by a lot of hands here.
Yeah, it's almost like, it looks like you almost want to induce a raise, which might actually get you raised off less often.
Helping him. Well, now everyone has everything except for Zach. And Zach's actually going to continue on this turn. Now, this is very surprising.
Only Jacob with a spade, but nobody else has an actual flush draw.
Yeah.
And Chaz is the only one with a pair. And does make the call.
This folds open-ended. Oh, yeah. No, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate.
Wow. Chaz makes the call with a 7.
With Zach behind.
Zach is not ready for the hands he's about to see.
No, very surprising to see the call there.
She needs to pair the board.
You might think she still got her spades, but she don't know how strong she has spades as well. She just called, right?
Come on, Chaz, pull me
Fireworks, second hand. Let's go. Fireworks, first hand. Bink!
Oh.
Skrilla just gets better.
Yeah, Skrilla's hand improved. Bubble, that's a miss.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Start
she
me off with the stuff.
won't be undersold.
Damn, you got a fucking headset now?
500, huh?
Oh, yeah. Is he going to be nice? Is he going to play nice?
No, let's start off with.
That's that old school right there.
Could that be any good?
He know.
I'm all in.
And a blue ball.
So you know I got more than that. If you can't beat that, bowl.
She missed. He had 2 pairs. You see what I'm saying?
You're beat.
Does he have
What do you got, a set of 10?
2 cards that make it rougher.
6, 10?
He's trying to talk her into calling.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, let me
Okay.
answer.
Do you think you bet 500? Okay. Do you think I'm not? If I put all my chips in there, you don't think I got the nuts?
No.
Well, am I gonna put all my chips in without the nuts?
I mean, I know that that's what you want me to think. I don't want to embarrass myself
How would you embarrass yourself?
by folding my fucking hand.
Well, let's see.
Oh, that was
Let her
Pistol
off.
Pete.
Save your
Yeah,
money
I
for
think so.
next time.
Yeah, for sure.
I know.
Yeah.
You missed.
Well, that's a true statement. But I got lucky too. I got lucky on the river. I did miss.
Alright.
Can I show her one more card?
No, it's okay. Show me.
Yeah, fuck yeah, show one more card.
But I'm sorry, it's worth it. It's worth every minute.
I call. I have a set of sense. Alright.
See how he
I
acts.
told you I got lucky on the river.
Hey, you guys just witnessed poker, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
That's old school, new
That's-
school. And that's what happens.
Pokery, that's salesmanship.
That was the fucking go-to saying.
You ever pulled a
Rub it on
beauty
my
contest
titties.
card and you had to walk around,
$50 bill, dude.
walk like in a beauty pageant? Oh, flopping the set here, Skrilla, how much better can he run
The
tonight?
best one was Stan
And he's
for Jungle Man. And,
somebody's
Guam.
leading out into him.
That was
He
actually
checks
a
it.
more recent one, but.
Must be used to check raises always
Y'all
nice.
remember
Unless
that one?
Mike getting a little
Where they
frisky
did
here.
Well,
seriously, Stan.
Skrilla folded. Oh no, who was at the fold? Rocket?
remember it offhand.
Oh,
I know
man.
it's seen all.
Skrilla's getting super cagey with the flat here. Well, no, 'cause now the draws get there.
It said like Chaz Lee
You gotta lead out.
I forgot. No, it said like,
This Chazley, I think.
was it? Yeah, Chaz Lee.
Good
And I
game.
saw your picture and I was like, this dude
Will
looks
Mike
like
gamble with him?
molested.
Spade?
That was a good read. You didn't even know?
Once or
Oh,
twice.
he does.
Because I would look like month over month.
That's all in.
But you
Gambles with him.
So I was like, dude, I was
Straight draw, flush draw.
And I
Flush
didn't
draw,
like-
straight draw.
Oh, that
Pink.
had to help.
Got there both ways.
I was playing like a bunch of
He
Made
got
the
there
straight
both
and
ways.
made the flush.
Because I commented, you're like, you're on the starting lineup. I was like, I gotta play.
No, and if people can't shoot it, that's fine.
It's a big play.
Look at Rolex with the 3-bet.
And he's dominated.
Jazz
That's
with a
that
pair.
position.
Jasmine a flat with a pair there.
No, that'd be nice.
Boop.
There's a
Oh, we got so close.
set.
Got straight draw for Rolex Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Rocky Rogers, have you ever been
Got shot.
You can see that. Jazz with the,
Backdoor.
How'd you get that name?
oh, that's a good card.
Rolex will continue firing.
The 2 street.
9-10 is already there though.
Yeah.
Got a set.
He's all in.
Oh,
Quads.
just, that's it.
4 fours.
Just a little quads. 4 4s.
A lot of fours.
You only got no one number.
Chaz, what are you gonna do here?
I'm gonna absolutely annihilate her.
Bubbles, why do you believe in yourself?
Give it my all.
Chaz, you don't have to say, but how much LBs do you think you have on Bubbles right now?
LBs? What are those?
A lot. The number is a lot.
What's an LB?
Pounds. Were you in some sort of like arm wrestling school that we don't know about?
I think that's good. I can't discuss this after that. Okay. What's the line? What's the
The
line?
line is Chaz wins.
Yeah, he's at minus 500.
The line is no shot.
Ready?
Bubbles, remember the technique.
Alright.
Do you think that there's gonna be some shenanigans right here?
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh wow! I hope she beats him really bad.
You ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
What is that? Wait, how does this work?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
Are you betting 100 on this as well?
I'm gonna leave this happen now.
Jeez, I can't follow it actually close enough. Okay, she lost in this too.
Jazz gonna call on the button with ace deuce of spades. It does just call.
Yeah.
And Zach, we'll see if he goes for the. Yeah, it does elect to just flat this time with the queen 10 suited.
Although Preston's not going to have many 8s here.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna have 8s here, or excuse me, an 8 here, it's definitely gonna be Zach in
Yeah.
the big blind. And with the hard draw, I would not be shocked to see a raise here, but he does just call.
Oh wow, that's a turn.
That is a turn. Does like to check, and I think Preston's probably going to continue betting for value.
Yeah, and now Zach, with not that much, might just go for. Oh, looks like he's going for somewhat of a min raise. Not exactly, but a little over a min raise here. Problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't boat up anyway.
That's a good point, yeah. We've all told ourselves, I'm folding if this doesn't boat up. And then
Yeah, he added on right after the last hand.
yeah, and he is gonna shove. And
I guess
Preston-
snap called.
Wow, I'm surprised to see the snap. I guess he kind of already decided that he was gonna commit his
Chaz with the jacks. 2 red jacks.
That's JJ's hand.
Does JJ have anything he can compete with? He does.
He
Texas
does.
Poker Champ with the ace queen.
Chaz is going to try to beat JJ with JJ.
JJ coming in for the re-raise makes it 150. And then Chris has
He's going to call with sevens.
sevens. Yep, he started with 1,500. It looks like maybe 1,600. But he's
Come
gonna.
out of position.
Chaz makes it 500. It looks like. JJ's gonna make the
He's
call.
going to look him up.
Chris decides no. $1,100 pot. Chaz puts out what looks to be 250 bucks.
It's not enough equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I want a little bit more connectivity from the board.
He checks.
It's a quick check.
Chaz is
He's
getting
trying
tricky.
to give JJ some rope.
Need to start bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or queen. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Chaz checking again. 3-bet
He
pre-flop.
could. He's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to see if he can get nines or something like that to fold. But
Chaz
he's
with the
too strong.
call. And Chaz is going to take it down with the jacks.
I'll fucking fall for it. Someone has to fucking fall for it.
You're about to get physically
Looking to get them a round of drinks right now, guys. See if I can do it. And got a raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King Queen offsuit.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh. I knew it. I was like, don't speak news now. All in.
We get an all in from fours from Seti. From Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call. And I think Seti. I don't know if Chaz added on afterward, but instantly getting another shove pre-flop. And Seti,
We're looking for a very low flop.
it's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low board.
And this is a reverse of what Seti was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop. Seti drawing pretty much dead. Needs runner straight here. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
So she's cool with you. He's
gonna be covered.
Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of Seti. And you know, you can see that they're really good friends there. And we also have a ton of awesome content on that. And Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's going to just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is surprising.
And the sizing is weird. I like it and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's going to call the way that the action went, and it's a $20 straddle, I'm really surprised at how small this is. But
yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower.
Definitely.
If anybody had an ace, but
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
Right.
And the problem is that this is one of the worst flops. And Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as backdoor flush, is just in this spot. When Alex calls with 2 left behind, you're not feeling super good here.
No, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets. And Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard-pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. He does go for a small bet. I do like both plays.
Yeah, Preston having the ace of spades, I think, is a bad card for him because you're going to want Alex to have spades in this spot, you know?
Alex has been shown to bluff, but this spot is not an easy spot to bluff. Preston does call.
Yeah, you're basically only beating spade draws, I think, and maybe hard draws that floated the flop.
Yeah, and an ace would be... Oh, that's a terrible card for Preston. That is a really bad card for Preston. The way that the action ran out, he's still going to have spades that he's going to be bluffing here, and we've seen that Alex is able to bluff in this spot, and Preston is getting a decent price. Yeah, this is rough for Preston.
Yeah, do you think he gets away from this? No, he does.
No.
He does just call.
And, oof.
Looks like Preston's going to be done for the night. Yeah, that's a rough one to end on.
I'm just here for the commentary. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I hope
Wow,
you're going to get squeezed off and lose probably $200, $250.
Chaz, I was going to say, I didn't know what he was going to go with, but I could see him shoving here too.
This flop, which is going to be...
Oh, wow.
Give him a 9. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, against a blind range. I mean, obviously he's not blind anymore. I think he looked at his hand before calling.
Yeah, and he definitely pressed on this one.
You already said that.
Well,
you can't just do it again.
I was wondering if he would press on. He did press on. just for those who didn't know what the joke originally was gonna mean, and this 6 is actually a little scary for pressed on. Because Chaz does have some 10s, and there's a lot of hands. If he is calling you on this flop, he's not going to float as much of a hand like ace deuce, and it looks like Preston actually might have like 500 more.
Yeah, this is a very committing bet with the 425 when Preston's only got, it looks like, according to the graphic, he's only got like 600 left. And wow, Chaz is going to float here with ace, or not float, I mean, I guess at this point he's just calling down with ace high on this board.
Yeah, and it's also indicative of knowing his image is that Preston is one of the players who will be willing to bet here with Queen Jack, for example. And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him in the blender here, although Chaz does have ace high, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating, it's going to be like Queen Jack.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Oh, no. Is Preston ever folding here? Yeah,
he
does
snap calls, and he added on for a lot.
Oh, he had 1,500 behind.
No, that's like 2K. Oh yeah, 16.
16, yeah, 1,600. Okay, so I was the graphic was incorrect. He actually had 1,600 there, not the 600. So there was an extra 1,000 that was in his stack.
Wow, and I love the jam by Chaz.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Chaz jam there, I would probably never call there personally, because just I mean, Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
including a 6, including
a 6, a 10,
a 7.
and a 7.
Ooh, Preston's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have 10 of spades, although when we put pressure on hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings. So
yeah, and you know you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to, a hand like King Jack with a king of spades, Queen Jack with a queen of spades, Ace Jack with the ace of spades, etc.
Yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
It's real bad.
And you can see he's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Oh my
and he hits the
god.
offsuit 7, up like 3%.
Yeah, he had 2% on the flop.
Oh no, and
That's
he's gonna jam.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with this quad as a player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh.
that's not good.
And I feel, but no, yeah, he does fold.
Actually,
Well, howdy. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Rounders tonight. Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. You are catching us on our very last Thursday progressive live stream. Rounders has been, the assets of Rounders have been acquired by the Lodge. And so this will be the last, just the last couple of streams running as Rounders.
No, 3? You gotta go
Last
3?
progressive
Right.
cash game. We've got maybe just a couple more streams left. We are going to be having the final table of that big tournament that we've got running right now, but more on that later. Right now, let's talk about what we've got tonight. We've got Josh in seat 1, Jacob in seat 2, a couple of empty seats.
No, you're right.
Sujan is in seat 5, and DJ is in 6. Gabe is back. That's Gabe is playing in seat 7, and Trey, skip over to seat 9. Seat 9 will be occupied by Trey, the young DJ. So we're starting off this game 6-handed. This is going to be fun. It's kind of a nice little break from our regular full ring game of 9 players. Six players on the table kind of usually brings a little bit more action. As a player, you're forced to play more hands. So that's what we got to look forward to. We also, I see several people in the chat. Thanks to all of you guys for joining us. We're getting started just a little bit late. Kind of a weird afternoon. Lots going on. It's late June, summertime. People on vacation, people traveling, people the WSOP. A lot of people out of town. So we kind of people were just running late today. So we're just going to go ahead and get started without them. We are going to start this game with the 7-deuce game. That is going to be live now. The knit game won't start until we fill a couple more seats.
I'm gonna ask her. I'm not gonna back, okay?
That's devastating.
They got a pro in there right now.
Yeah,
There we go. Sujan start us off. So this, just as a reminder, this is a 1-2-5 plus a $5 big blind ante.
Can you give me some?
There may be a $10 straddle out there. Sujan opens with King 10. DJ's going to 3-bet with Ace King. Makes it 80 to go. I like that. Good sizing.
You gonna play 7-deuce still? 600? You want to keep that on? You can keep that. Yeah, yeah. Fine. That one's good. I want to keep this 7-deuce on for quarter to start.
7-deuce is a go.
Roger that. Hi, Kelly. You too.
AM Triple T 2019. We've got Ginger, a.k.a.
Is that what she said?
Gilbernese.
Yeah, I guess.
Fisher 46. What's up? Sir Pogs a lot. I can read that one. Pinky tell me. And then the one I'm most familiar with, Ghost. Ghost of M. You know what, Ghost? It's going to be a sad day here coming up.
Two. I'll take one.
A couple more streams just between the two of us.
No, I'm good. Okay.
The Shark is in there. Teddy Prendez. What's up, Teddy? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well.
I'm telling you, you get that, you drinking all night.
Yep, Ghosty, it's been a good run.
I had no sickness.
Hey, can y'all rescan
Yep,
that
and I will miss you too.
I realized I didn't do it last time. Yeah. Thank you.
What we got going on here? Gabe's going to open. 15 to go.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, Sujan. Sujan with a nice profile pic from his dating app. Ghost, I have no idea what that means. Why does my voice say don't do it? Spade draw for Gabe. It's going to keep him around. Jacob sprinkles a little offering out there just because he's got an 8, a pair of 8s. Sujan with the immediate raise. Gabe calls. Spade draw.
Did Rory say he was coming? Or?
I didn't talk to him today about it.
$221 in the pot. Sujan's going to bet about half of it. 125 to go for Gabe. Yep. Yep. Gabe, let's go. 50% pot. Yep. Large Farv. Thanks for stopping in, chatting it up with Ghosty. Sujan up a little bit early on in the game. Everybody's in for 500.
Simulation golf.
Yeah, you saying farewell to the machine. They're taking that out again? They're taking it. Really? Yeah, because like so where the barbershop is, that's gonna be our employee break room. I think they're moving the cage up there.
They're taking the barbershop out too?
Yeah, barbershop's gonna be out. Both Sims are gonna be going. Yeah, like it's red when it's not red, but then after it flashes, it's red for whose action it is. One on after race. No, you're good. You're good. Call? Yeah. No. You pulled forward. Pulled forward.
Pocket Jays.
Why would they take that? Where are they going to put in a replacement of it then?
I think they just want to redesign the whole room. Like they want to put the cage up there, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. It's funny. They'd be able to do everything in 2 days. That's a good question. So we have a meeting on the 2nd, I believe, where we have to come to, and I hope it's here because I want to see what like in the middle of the progress, you know, like how they're doing stuff. Yeah.
2 flush draws now on the board. That jack on the river would be very, very spicy.
Jack.
Hear that, Jack.
Jack. Good for Josh.
Yeah, they have a lot of work that they're gonna have to do in 2 days. I mean,
I'm saying you're saying they're trying to move shit around.
Yeah, well, like just branding alone, like all the signs and stuff. Like, I wonder if they're gonna change the color scheme in here, you know, to make it more, because it looks like they want to do like a blue kind of color scheme, which I like the blue. I like the blue better than the orange we have. Yeah, I think the paint's fine.
I'm watching.
I don't know why they waste money on painting this when they're building up the other spot.
Branding. Just keep it consistent, I guess.
No, but
They could mix it up.
I mean, within a year they're gonna have. Within a year they're gonna have the other place built. So it's like, why spend money on?
Aren't they keeping this
color
place now?
coordinating? Huh? They're keeping
Only-
this place
for now.
yeah.
The only reason I would think is which is not necessarily. I'm small.
I'm not. No. You're the button. Your scanner's right there. That's why it looks a little funny. But
The only reason I could think is that
You do
they
it
want to like
10
maintain a reputation of like saying keeping it like they do everything right.
I know. The only thing is like I don't. When I think the lodge, I just don't think of like a color scheme. There's
Blue and white.
White, nothing that comes in line. Maybe. I mean, raised to 40. I don't. But, I guess the real color scheme.
DJ, I just
Having a
need your
place like
size,
this painted is
Annie.
not
There's
like-
a big blind Annie at 5. I doubt
Oh,
it.
sorry. Now you're looking at 5K.
Well,
10K.
All right, heads up.
All right, heads up, guys. That's 15. Cool.
Couple of backdoor possibilities for Josh. Hits at 10.
$45.
Interesting bet sizing there. Just a little bit over a third pot bet gets it done. Josh takes one down.
I thought he was supposed to come play today. He was a maybe. Maybe baby.
start picking from the crowd now.
10 go lap around.
Yeah.
Pro's out there though.
What's that?
Super Pro's out there though.
Yeah, no. Who's Super Pro?
Lambo.
Oh, Lambo again? 10 up front. DJ, can you stand for
Say,
no,
okay,
no,
yeah.
cards? Yeah. Thank you. You're good. Photo. 10 to go. Done well, right? On these streams. Raise 35.
See John on the button.
Where is it?
35 to go.
Yeah, okay, well that's what Steve was telling me.
Oh, and some of
Three
those
bet
things probably
incoming.
come
Oh,
if it
a
wasn't for that.
large 3-bet. I'm curious about this. Sweet John's a little bit perplexed.
Yeah.
His interest is peaked. King Jack offsuit.
Seven deuce or not?
Maybe that's what he's kind of balancing between the 7 deuce.
7 deuce. Can you get? Do we have any porters here or someone that can put the fight on this TV? Pay me 40. If it's 7 deuce, I'll cover the bet.
Wait, what? I lose money.
Are we influencing?
No, I'm saying that if you give me $40,
Yeah, just
if you give me 40, if he shows up with 7
it's
deuce,
not. It's not.
I
I'm
will
not
be the
doing
one
that.
covering.
I'm not doing it. Like, I hear what he's saying. It's not influencing it.
You're fine. I'm just joking.
Fair price. With someone in a black hood, you just gonna take Josh out and what? Yes. I don't. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Thank you.
Why are we putting on the presidential debate?
The fact that I
want to see Donald Trump talk
40
about
like it's just like percentage chance that it's 7 tonight versus like
Bro, he said the funniest.
So the
shit.
idea is you give me 40.
Yeah, I might.
If
He
it's
said
7,
the fucking
I
funniest
put
shit.
that money in. It was good. And then they run it out. And then
He said that
I got used to it. Stream.
I go into bro, he said that if you're next to a stealth plane, like a stealth fighter jet, you wouldn't be able to see it in person. Like they're not just you can't see them on radar, but bro, you can see them in fucking person.
40 was
You can't see the plane. You can't see the plane if it's sitting next to you.
Was never 70.
It's like that one. It's like that one movie from fucking.
It's a pretty
God,
good
there's like
Trump
a James
imitation.
Bond movie about it.
Impersonation.
I don't know if it's Die Another Day or Tomorrow Never Dies.
Jacob, in the midst of a Donald Trump impersonation, wakes up with ladies, raises it up, gets 3-bet immediately by Sujan. Maybe he doesn't appreciate the political satire.
Oh.
He's jamming. Second time in a row Sujan's been jammed on. This time he's got a suited ace. He may look him up. Nah, I don't know. 4. He might.
Is it good? I don't know if I'm the whipped cream kind of guy though. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta stir that whipped cream in.
Yeah.
You stir it in. It gets the cream in.
There you go.
Like to buy 7 Houston turns on that?
Huh?
Would you like to
If
buy
you want
7
mocha,
turns?
Good lay down, Sujan.
Drizzle of the Hershey syrup.
No, I came up
like that though. And that's like a cappuccino dessert. Just milk though, right?
Jacob, just be careful with the hard betting line.
What did I do?
You were just getting close to the line of the chips.
Yeah.
All right. He is an edge lord.
I'm an edge lord. That is most certainly the case.
Got 10 up front. Got 10 up front. Raise 35. Anybody doubled up? No blood?
Yeah, it's because it's the six-handed, bro. Six-handed, it's not going to induce the all-in.
We also
in the
don't-
first 3 hands.
I'm down to start
You
the
can
new
always
game
do
twice
one.
in the last
Yeah.
5 minutes.
You can do that. That's fine.
What's that?
That's
New
true.
Game, again. You're down to start the new
Yeah,
game?
yeah, hold on. Wait, one more hand.
One more?
This motherfucker's on the button wanting to start the net game. I don't know if that's how.
You know what? Yeah, wait one more hand. Somebody's got to be the button guy.
Someone's got it.
No, but I mean, coming from the guy that wanted to do it, just, you know.
Just purely coincidence.
How hard is the progressive?
Are we starting the mid game on this one or no?
Next one?
Next game?
150.
No, we can start it around.
Okay.
200.
It's a
Yeah, we're on.
We're on. All right, mid game's
Mid
up.
game 125.
Nick game going right now?
Yeah, mid game's up. Mid game. Ooh,
All right, they're starting the knit game. You heard that negotiation.
The high rubs came in.
And then 200.
Yeah, 100.
No 175.
No. 20. What are you doing? 120 or no 100? 100 for the first hour. 100 for the first hour.
This is a progressive knit game, so the first hour
every
should be
hour it'll go.
$100.
I think it goes to
this-
125, 150, and then 200 for the last hour.
That is correct.
Race 20.
The knit game is on like Donkey Kong.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a fast one. And 10.
Seven deuce game is still on also.
It's okay.
Trey on the button with an ace. Oof. It's going to be tough for Jacob. Trey maintains position, just calling. Clubs. Interesting. Jacob may want to size up here a bit. And by sizing up a bit, I mean a lot.
It's 90.
No. Still swimming upstream. Trey's come this far. I don't even know if he's not going to fold for a shove. He's still going to call.
Oh, you win. You win.
You win. Show off.
Jacob
went for it with the 7 deuce.
Let's go. Wham.
7 deuce would have gotten Jacob $25 from each player. The 7 deuce is progressive also on this night.
25 to get that through.
Call that
That's still pretty suspect.
progressive 7 dewey.
Nick game fucking
Progressive in nature, and that it goes up each hour. Machine Gun Savage, howdy. For those of you just joining us, this is our Thursday night game. I am Rude. I'll be your pilot for this evening's commentary festivities. Observing the festivities on the table, more like it. More accurately said. This is the last cash stream game for rounders. The last Thursday progressive game.
Big blind, and you'll be the 5. That would have been good. 5, 10,
Ever.
Yeah, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, I'll get surface 3D, dude.
Jacob bought back in. He reloaded. He's got 840 in front of him. Josh is just going to open jam here. See what the Nick game does? It really changes the dynamic of the play.
The Andy.
Yeah, I think you have higher.
That's my
falling
That
there.
is your Andy. I'm close. Okay, bro. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. That was my mistake. Well, yeah. Ace King.
AK.
Got rid of your new pen. Thank you. Yeah, fun to Jacob.
Cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is
500,
Jason? Camelot? I don't know.
Yeah, you were good. You were good. One of those is the Andy.
That's fine. I was like, well, I'm gonna do it blind. I was thinking about doing it blind. I should probably do it this time, right?
Nope, 20. We got 20.
Two guys have already gotten rid of their Nick coin. Josh and Trey have already won hands. So just a reminder for, in case anybody's just joining us or has forgotten the rules of the knit game, every player is given an orange knit coin, and they will maintain possession of that until they win a hand, and then after winning the hand, they show it. They must show it in order to relieve themselves of the knit coin. If you happen to be the last person in possession of a knit coin, you are the knit, and you owe a penalty. Penalty for the first hour is $100 in the form of a splash pot for the next hand. So, cool thing is you have the chance to win it back on the very next hand. It's not gone forever.
You just have a birthday, DJ?
What?
You just have a birthday?
No, in May. My birthday's May. Why? Why do you think I have a birthday?
Oh, that Gemini.
Oh, yeah. Well, May was my birthday, yeah. Why, when's your birthday?
What's up, guys?
Ah. You a Gemini fan?
Check. I'm not big into the Zodiac.
You don't like that? You like Zodiac?
Biddy.
Yeah, explain to Gemini. Ah, but he fucking hates me. Hey, that's why you play cards so much. I play cards so much too.
Josh is
Do it.
clear.
Do it, Joshy.
He's
Come
off
on.
the board. Three players are left with the Nick coin.
One for me, Trey.
Yeah. I got one stew if you don't need.
Okay. Yeah. Take my kitty.
How much more annoying is it to shuffle that deck?
This is not bad compared to the old stream.
It's like
Really, they were thicker even?
The old ones were thicker, and they were like the wide, like not the skinny type.
Yeah, they were.
And like, they were. The old ones were basically two cards glued together. Like wow. And then the RFID was in the middle. Like literally, cards would like start chipping. Raised to 35. There's a 10 out there.
They were big, fat, bulky cards.
Yeah, and they would start peeling apart. Like some of the cards would literally start peeling apart, and we'd have to like.
Probably the RFIDs were thicker as well.
They were the worst cards to shuffle ever. Yeah, these are just so much better. Players. That's Biddy. What's up, guys?
Best hand wins. No need to show. He's already been relieved of his net coin. Josh takes down another one.
The only thing with these cards is they're still kind of waxy, so they're very slippery.
Well,
Apparently,
he just lost a big pot. Yeah, I got kind of like net roll.
Jay just got back. Who got net roll?
Plays some poker.
Boat over boat. I had like top up. I had bottom boat.
Doug, you said?
You can play the same. Calls. No, you're in such a direction. I was moving that.
DJ elects to limp. The 8-5 suited. Oof. Did DJ call? He did. He did flat calls from the button. Don't mind it. God, everybody just whiffs. DJ just gets right out there. It's folded, or sorry, it's checked around to him. Jams will show and will get rid of his Nick coin. He's free. Heads up on it game. You heard Drew. You heard Happy. It's Gabe and Sujan.
Add 5. Can add 5?
Sudden death. Sudden death means that they have one orbit to determine a loser of the Nick coin. If neither one of these players are able to win a hand and rid themselves of the Nick coin within the completion of one orbit, they both will be tasked or charged with the penalty. So there will be $100 from each player.
You can add like 350.
Makes sense?
No, you can have more. 400.
450? Yeah. 450, yeah.
Okay, if we like loosen up on that, and, like
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
If everyone's okay with it here,
If everyone's good with it,
so we don't have to.
you're
It's not-
the small
Like, if
blind,
it's up
you're the big
100,
blind,
what, like
yeah,
a
you're
few
the 5
over, it's
big.
not a big deal. Just like if it's like half 500.
Yeah, obviously
1,000,
not.
it's like
Not hundreds over or anything, but if it's within the ballpark, yeah, if it's within like $20 or whatever.
Yeah.
Can I try
Just
one?
let us know.
Yeah, you're fine. 510, 510.
Just make sure you notify us, Trey. Sujan limps. Oh, okay. Thought he was going to fold. Gabe's going to raise from the button. Got a hitchhiker. Trey's calling. Sujan will make the call.
They want to do this? What's happening? 3 players. Who's got the Bitcoin? Doing the hand. Just nothing. Well, there's 3 in this one. Yeah. Check.
Look at that.
2 clubs.
Yeah, nice.
60. Then you could have just checked.
I would check. Trey would have shoved on the table.
Definitely. Oh. He's 2 1/4.
Seat open. Come on.
Go, Jacob.
Seat open, Doug.
All the fucking quote unquote all stars, and then all of a sudden when they don't show up,
Standing orders. Standing orders. I'm winning the biggest on Sunday.
One time? They're going one time. You're ripping it, guys.
All in, all in.
Playing Colossus.
Club draw.
on,
There's a
mid-game, and,
clubs for both players. Well, I mean, why does it always happen? Well, you're playing 7-3. Your clubs are low. You're going to get cooler sometimes.
Dakota.
Unless you have another better flush draw than me.
Oh yeah, he's stationed.
So that'll be a fucking interesting one because last time we did the tag team here, we fired 9 bullets.
Nice hand, Trey.
Entries in it too, so we see.
Take everyone.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, did he come back?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Gabe's going to lose that hand. It's an $1,800 pot going Trey's way. What'd you say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I will say it's just going to be very dependent on, you know, if I qualify for like day 2 for some of the meetings that correlate or conflict with the other tournaments I'm trying to play. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm just trying to put the new patch over here. Yeah, like if I go into the Colossus day 2 with like a
Gabe's gonna reload.
on top of my stacks, I can go to like
Pulls out a few blacks, some
Or
greens.
you figuring it out?
Looks like he's going to be in for about 1,000.
yeah.
It's gonna be just under 10.
Okay, you can do that.
Maybe 1040.
10:45. Thank you.
Oh, no, sorry. Adding 1040, 1045 total.
Stay, bro.
Doing what?
1045 total.
Yeah. 10:45 total. Yeah.
What's the big stack now?
Then big stacks
I stand right
18. 1850. 1850 is the big stack.
Adding it on 1,300.
Yeah, then 1,300.
There's 400 people out here.
Fundable stack, huh?
Oh, you know, it was good for a couple hands.
I think 1.
You know,
Have an extra 5.
It's
cooler
and the way
out
the
here,
big
Trey.
stack.
That's
my
my
gotta do.
I always, like, I mean.
Oh, you're not. No, you're not the hand. That's why I had an extra 5. Yeah, you're the 5. You're still the 5 out here. Yeah. I was wondering. I had an extra 5 in here
For
somewhere.
like the first 2 hours. Yeah, swinging hard. Yeah. I mean, that one's not my fault.
Are they still gonna do live stream games or they don't know?
We don't know yet. We've been told
Flop like that.
both. So
When is it? when the button gets back to what position, Drew? Do you know?
Yeah, in seat 7
Okay.
is where it started.
Ooh,
More
that's
DJ, more than likely not.
dicey now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But or not the call.
40 to go from Josh. The suited king from the small blind.
Right there, DJ. It's on you.
Oh, sorry.
DJ's got a lot going on.
Gee, he plays like such an OMC, bro. Always with the limp raises over here.
Oh, yeah. Only way to play now.
It's hard to read them, you know?
Oh, never mind. That's Trey. Trey with the fucking OMC.
Depends on my mood.
Trey with a little back raise. Let's go. Let's see how this 3-bet is going to work out, especially against Gabe. He's got a Nick coin to try to get rid of. Oh. He already took a big hit.
I was thinking like if that was 7 deuce, that would be sick. That would be just waiting. That'd be a level right there. Oh, so that would be sick.
I had King Jack.
That was something like ace five.
King Jack.
Unsuited.
Get back in that?
I hit a king and he's got ace king up.
Ace queen. Oh, wow. Ace queen? Ace queen.
Ace queen? Oh, King Jack would have been great.
He's been good.
I'm gonna have to check the tape.
Yeah.
That was a great play because I was like, what if I shoved up this?
DJ, you're the straddle, sir. $5.
But you still like.
Yeah. What's fun to get back to?
You can shove on him. That's like 9 X's.
I can do those things.
Yeah. DJ, once the button gets back to 7, that's the end of it. Yeah.
Sure.
Raise 25.
Like I'm trying to get my saloon body right.
Jacob's in there with the ducks. The mallards, as some people like to call them. It's a breed of duck.
And so what basically
Good luck, buddy.
All right. 3 ways to the flop, $110 each. Paired board, rainbow, 340 in the pot.
but it for me, for my height, weight, in order for me to get to my weight, I want to get to my 18 more for my wife, 18. So, and so I use my towel. I can breakfast, lunch, dinner, and what I do is
Sujan's got the button, the Nick coin rather, so he's got a reason to get frisky, shall we say, to be aggressive, trying to take this hand down. Jacob is wondering if there's any universe where his deuces might be good.
Once or twice?
Just once. You probably have the best hand. I'm not gonna lie.
One time.
There is a universe. It's just not this one. 2 pair, good 9s and 8. Sorry, 9s and 7. What am I looking at? 9s and 3s. Yeah, Kimmy, you're right. Yeah, the last time you were here, there was all hell broke loose. That was Tuesday night. This is just 6-handed, so we did have some guys that are kind of late to the party. Also, there's a lot less alcohol on the table. In fact, I think it's possible no one is drinking alcohol. I saw a couple of guys with some coffee drinks.
It's weird. Like every club I've been on, like off of
Jacob's daddy. 7.
I'm hitting on
Kimmy's here for the nip slips.
Good time.
It's not a bad thing to see. I'm not opposed. I mean, I don't want to see what I saw the other night. In case you guys, anybody missed it, it was one of the players on the table. It was a dealer's night. A bunch of employees from Rounders got together, had a little cash game. Cash game alcohol mania. All hell broke loose.
Small, big, and 5. Yeah,
It was a lot. It was a lot to see. I'm not going to lie.
He's the button, but the button has RFID, so it has to be near the sensor still.
No one wants to question.
That's weird, but
he's just like
makes no sense.
Turn up for live.
Yeah. Start a splash podcast.
One team must just be limiting
It must be.
Bambi.
What's the rate?
Why would we ban Kimmy?
Oh, that's it.
What did you do, Kimmy?
Raise to 40. Raise 225.
Trey getting busy tonight.
Heads up.
Having his way with the boys so far.
This table was
So
like a
far.
slot, or like
The
a-
ghost
just,
said the night
new
is young.
Tables, all the new dealing tables will have we'll have that cut out for the dealers, like how a poker table should be.
You don't want to hide across the table?
25. Like that table over there. We played on that one.
I've not.
Oh yeah, 125.
What are they gonna do with all these?
That's the old stream table.
Oh.
It's like 4, 5, and 6 are like miles away.
Like, I like having the room, but
Yeah, just the ones out.
Yeah. Like it's great, and it's nice for us too, as far as I don't gotta worry about
Like
trying to
chips,
pitch
you know?
around people's
Like-
stacks and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
like if someone puts a bet
It's so
across the
easily
line,
built.
yeah, you're just.
Kimmy, you
if
want
someone
the
puts a bet
guys
just across the
to
line
take
and
their
goes,
hats
"Is it there?"
off?
Like I can't reach it.
No.
I literally have to be like, "Hey, can you push that forward?"
Whenever
Yeah,
I'm playing, even on this thing, like someone like my seat.
Your seat is the farthest
Yeah,
from the
very,
other
very
stage.
messy.
But it drives me crazy when I see people just like this, like help out a little bit.
We appreciate people
No,
that sit in
I'm
those
sure
seats and
I-
actually
Oh,
look out
sure.
for us, especially
Sure.
Chris.
I don't want to touch his shit,
Like I think
they
they're
actually
better
go,
than they are. You know?
I feel you, bro. Like, especially when I'm playing
Probably
as
a little bit
dealer
more,
and I see
or
that, like,
get
it
straight
just,
to
uh,
a lot
like,
more alcohol
I can't touch his shit.
to achieve those the
Nick Game?
desired
Yeah.
results.
Y'all wanna play
Nick game? You all
Yeah.
good with the Nick game again? Yeah. Okay.
Can't go worse
Fire
than
one
that.
up, Drew. Another Nick game.
Yes, 10 of damage. Nick game's
Fire
back
one
on.
off
All right,
the
now
end
the
of the other.
investigation's off. Now that you suggested it on my part.
Yeah,
I'm cool with you.
I'm about to go through the block.
Okay. Just covering my tracks.
Two tens on the button for Sujan. Makes it 40 to go. No, Kimmy, they don't. Most do not wear bow ties. Drew is that's just the way he rolls, you know, he's just a little more formal. And I don't think he,
Is that going on?
I'm trying to think, does he always wear a bow tie? Or only when he's on the stream? I think he does always wear a bow tie.
Actually had the debate. That'd be the best sport word.
They used to all wear vests. When the lodge takes over, things are going to be a lot less formal.
The Ocho day.
Oh yeah.
The Rounders dealers used to wear slacks. We were required to wear
Now we're in on it
slacks
together, Trey.
and collared shirts.
Yeah, what the hell?
Button up. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. But when the lodge takes over, they're going to back off of that. They'll be able to wear jeans and
The patch coming up.
like a polo, I think.
I do not want to down.
No vest.
Anyone ever played like a win the button game? Win the button. If you win the hand, you keep the button.
I think they get to wear tennis shoes too.
No, I never played it, but I've heard.
So you can play this.
They're required to wear black shoes now.
To wear, like when you have the button,
you win the hand. Now you get the best one
every single game. Only the small blind can win that. It stacks up like if they,
Yeah.
So that like it becomes an increasing incentive for the small blind to.
Oh, I thought you folded it.
Someone was telling me, yeah. We got a game called like Blood River. If the river's red, you get a 6th Street.
Really?
Yeah. You get an ocean. Yeah, you get an ocean. Yeah.
Wow.
A 6th Street.
Rates 45.
That's an interesting name for the 6th Street.
So if you're on like a hearts or a diamond flush draw, like, and then you hit on the river, and then you're like, crap, now I gotta fade another card.
Right.
Yeah.
You gotta fade the board pairing again or some shit.
But if you're on like a spade or
a
a club draw, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, Kimmy, that would be cool. Come to San Antonio.
And you still play the best 5 cards, right?
Yeah, I think as far as I know, all the rules are the same.
It's not that far from Waco.
If you're on a black draw,
that's what I'm saying.
When is your birthday?
Because if you miss, it's going to be red a good chunk of the time.
3 players.
And then you get another shot.
Yeah, that's true.
Art draw for Trey.
The black flush draws are more premium.
Bottom pair for DJ and Gabe.
I wonder if it counts.
You play the
July
game?
25th.
No, I haven't. I was just
Oh, that's a great
I wonder.
time. I think we're having a
like how much
meetup game, or the lodge is having a meetup game on that date, I believe. On or about that
You
date.
could also have like 2 different flushes at that point too. Like you'd have a flush over flush because if you have a 6th card out there, it's possible to have 2 different.
possible to
types of
do.
flushes.
Wow.
That's 175.
You get dealt a 3rd card too. Jeez. 6th Street and a 3rd card.
Gabe takes one down with the best 9. I trust he showed it to get rid of his Nick coin.
Thanks, Trey. Number 1 for us. Rabia Hearts.
Trey.
Trey is up 1,400. Sujan up 900.
Dude, he is just he's a legend.
Velo?
No, like
Velo,
Sacha Baron Cohen. His character acting is just unbelievable.
Yeah, like even when he
like honestly, if some of the situations didn't play out as they were, I was like, this has to be fake. But I mean, it's legit. Like when representatives resigned. You see that?
No, that's fine.
This state representative from Georgia, like he basically induced him into saying all these kinds of slurs and like taking off his pants on camera, and he had to resign in 48 hours from his position in the government.
I think I really Giuliani.
Trey has been the most active player on the table. He's on the small blind with 7 deuce. He's raising it. 3 bets, 175.
To his knowledge, he was under.
Yes.
High school level.
Sit on the bed, you know.
That was sketch.
Yeah, we'll call
I
him
don't know how you
on the
like,
button. He's in there.
I mean, officially you can kind of explain it away, but anyone with fucking their eyes open could see what was going on there.
380 in the pot. Check. Interesting.
Presidential debate is tonight, huh? Is it on?
When did I?
Is it going?
Yeah, I think so.
Like
Hillary Clinton like panicking over it.
It's like a pride fight at a
Trey wins.
something.
7 deuce. Pay the man.
I see.
It is
Still
still
the
the
first
first
hour.
hour.
It's
It's
still
still
the
Well, we
first
also
hour.
started like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Who is it?
Trey got 7 deuce.
Yes.
$25 per man.
Is it 50 each?
Little
No,
bonus.
it's just 25.
Now I have you come clubs there.
Does it go up every time? Is it 50 now?
It'll go up. I mean, the first hour is about to be done in a couple minutes, so yeah, basically it'll be up. If it doesn't happen this hand, probably.
Yeah,
Trying to get the levels on. Save money.
It's only on this.
I was falling. I was falling to 5. I was like,
I'm so strong.
Yeah.
I let you catch up.
So that'll be $100 per person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no, I'm
Texas is
fine.
pretty dang hot.
That's on me.
No, it's not on you. But if you want,
It's
Yeah.
8:09 p.m. and it's
No,
93
yeah,
degrees
yeah,
right now.
10.
It's a balmy 93. It's actually rather comfortable right now.
Okay, I always tilt the first hour and a half out of there.
On your birthday, it'll probably be about 102.
Not striking it as a tilter. Oh, really? I don't think you can see me playing now. I don't tilt players like y'all.
Trey on the button. Foot on the gas. Sujong will defend with suited queen 9.
I got a buffet or what?
Yeah. Look at the whole motherfucking play.
3 players.
Jack 7-4, 2 spades. Trey's got the ace of spades. Let's see. Let's watch closely. See how he proceeds. 30 into 98. Gets one through. Trey's with the
All right, guys. That
fortunate.
is going to
Got a
be
lot
my
of playable hands.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Cruise ball's coming
New
in,
dealer
take over.
coming in. That's it for Drew for this hour.
You can leave 10 out there for
Holy.
Cruise, please. Appreciate it, guys.
Cruz is coming in.
Yeah, that's your end.
He'll be the next dealer.
All right, see y'all in an hour.
Reminder, big news. Doug, take it away.
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70 plus tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to playing.
There's no way they do that in 2 days.
No, that's for like when we
Oh,
open
okay,
up.
okay.
It's like they're gonna keep this. What we have is gonna be here because they're gonna put more money when they know they're
Of
doing
course.
everything new.
Right.
So they're just gonna keep what we have here, just rebrand, maybe like upgrade a little bit here. There's also a hole in there too, so they can.
This is me. I just win the game.
Plan is to get like full time, like full restaurant. You want to just come bring your family to eat, like you just come in. That's awesome. Yeah.
DJ, you're the 5, my friend. You're fucking Jake. Dude, that's you are the 5. Now we're talking about daytime stuff.
It would boost daytime traffic.
They provide mac and syrup for work.
You're the 5. You're the 5.
Oh shit. That might have been a tower.
Slow play. Race of 20. 9. 4. Up. 90 now. 5 fold. 6 fold. Hey, where's all your people?
On my what?
All your people.
Oh, I haven't even really
Batman and Richie and all that.
Oh, Batman's been working a lot. Richie's in Vegas. Batman was just working on this big house.
I don't know. Richie plays that many tournaments.
Yeah, you went and played a 7 deuce tournament.
And then fold. Interesting.
He cashed it though.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You don't say. You bet that, buddy?
Bro, it's too obvious if I fucking check.
Yeah.
I'd rather look like I'm trying to steal it off the phone.
The monster.
You're allowed to bet when you have it sometimes.
I'm the.
Adam Farrington. Come on down. Seat open, bud.
I was you're the one.
That's how you flop and get ace king.
It looks just
Big Cruise fan.
No, that you have to bet that. 100%.
You're the button.
All right.
5, 2 guys. That's why. Like Cougar does yours, something like that.
5. Turn two.
Yeah.
And 20's on.
And that. Buttons on Jacob.
Fold. Raise to 80. 6 4. 7 fold. 9 fold.
There's a real hand for Sujan. Pocket queens. Josh is going to defend in position. The Jack 7 offsuit.
That's 65. Oh, I fucking sauce is bagging.
That's my favorite meals to get here.
Hell yeah.
On rolling sauce?
Yeah. I wasn't getting the flat iron steak. That shit was good. 2% there.
I promise I just want to have something easily eat.
Yeah.
That's probably reason.
Yeah, instead of buffalo wing.
That's good. I don't know why people order that. Why is that on the menu?
That's why I seen some guy order it the other day.
Like, whenever I see that, I'm like, you're a psychopath. Like, you're actually a psychopath.
No, yeah, boned in though.
Oh my god. Wings in one hand, cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hipping.
At least have boneless wings where you can. Yeah.
$199 500.
Boneless wings? Isn't that a misnomer?
I do have good wings though. I wanted to try them. I got them to go on. Pretty good.
Had a bad plate. Exception. Well, okay. Exception. The barbecue was not fantastic. Yeah. But everything else has been awesome. Yeah, brisket.
Sujan hasn't figured out the proper technique for playing poker and eating wings at the table. You got to have a poker hand and an eating hand. One hand is for cards and chips. The other hand is for food. Pretty simple, really.
8 raised to 135.
And never the twixt shall meet. Trey running hot tonight.
225.
Jacob thinking about making a little play. He's got the ace of hearts in his hand. And he's got a creative sense about him. Uh-oh. Trey just goes for it. Oh my gosh. Wait for it.
Like, didn't believe you at all. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, thank you. All right, let's looking at the betting odds for the president.
Jacob paid him off quickly.
Like plus 155 on Biden, which is like, if you want to bet on Biden, that's a pretty good price. How they're basically saying like he's gonna win 30% of the time or something like that line. Like he's got to be winning more than 30% of the time as the incumbent Where's the guy who could die at any time? You know.
You want to give me one more?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ghost.
No,
Did
you-
you say cold? 16 degrees is kind of cool. Oh, it's cold. But yeah, it's a lot cooler than where we are.
Oh. The other 5 open. 10 is on. 10 is on. 10 is on. $35.
Yeah, it is. Kimmy said it's 76 a high, 60 now. Kimmy lives in a meat locker.
8 ready? Sorry, just call. 35. Call as well. Get one.
Hmm.
Check. Check.
Paired board again.
Yeah, it's bet 50.
Josh.
Call.
Sujan's going to call with his flush draw. Someone other than Trey is going to win this hand.
I'm dumping too much.
Might be Sujan. It is Sujan. Sujan with the raise on his flush draw wrestles it away from the other guys. Well, Josh had nothing, so it was easy fold for him.
Gotta get back to Jacob. Is it double right now? Did we just hit all the way around?
No, it's gotta get to Jacob.
It's yeah. Yeah, a couple more hands. Yeah.
Sudden death between Josh and DJ for the net game. Couple more hands to determine who's going to win. That's why Josh got in there with the 6 high. 0 equity bluff.
Start off at 7. 6 12. So fold. 9 raise to 50. 1 4. 2 4. 5 4. 6 4 heads up.
Dang. Trey. Running hot.
35.
Kings from the small blind. Looks like he's playing defense against DJ. DJ will let it go.
When you have 7 days.
I'm really surprised that nobody else wants to play.
Yeah. That's had 7 dudes. I think he had it. He took a big swing.
No, other people.
Oh, yeah, it is odd. No one's come.
Cruz, you asked people, right? Excuse me? You asked people, right? They want to play?
Yeah. Nobody seemed interested, which is weird.
Especially for the last stream.
This is the last. And then they have one more pillow.
Yours have been some action lately too.
Yeah.
Last few weeks
Like
have been
45K.
Yeah.
Been a lot of action.
Yeah.
Huge, yeah.
This
Really? Very.
guy came in from Alaska and he was just matching stacks.
Really?
Yeah.
UV? All the time.
Yeah, UV. Just making the game bigger. Yeah, he was good. He fucking wrecked me.
Race 25.
For a lot.
Yeah. Called in the river like second pair with like 3K. Fucking my life.
I left the game and I came back and he just had a stack of purple. I was like, the fuck happened?
Wrecked me.
Catch shot straight draw for Jacob. Backdoor clubs. One more club. So it might work. Might work, Jacob. Hey, you got one. There you go, bud. He's probably not happy about the size of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it wait, it's back to
it's both of them.
Oh, you both. Okay.
So both black. Are we keeping it 100 or what?
5 and 5, please.
Is it when he started or is it when it
Two big ones. 5. Oh. And
5. I don't know.
We do 100 if they both have to pay, and then 125 so solo.
I don't know how to answer that, Crafty.
For this round,
sure. 5 minutes.
Sounds like we're getting a discount.
Oh, what is it?
7-fold.
Also, we found it.
9-fold.
If y'all both lose, pay 100 each, and if only one loses, it's gonna be 125.
Oh, okay.
Timed out. Now it's the last stream. We're gonna let it ride. Go nuts.
They want to pay 100 each.
Sure. 6-3-5, 2 clubs. Top pair for Josh and a gut shot. This is going to get interesting. Second pair for DJ.
Yeah.
So Josh and DJ both are holders of the Nick coin. Ooh.
You got anything good?
Pair of 5s.
I got you for now.
Knit on net action, goddamn.
DJ goes all in. $300. DJ jams.
It was 100.
I called by the fairly bad hand. I was like, have you dominated?
Fucking king, Trey.
I mean, if he folded, that's like just giving away money, right?
No. I get it. Yeah.
Fucking.
I mean, you guys were protecting, but. 4. This is what making him all about right here.
Oh,
there it is. 4.
Prepare for DJ now. And the 9.
Find the
King
DJ
5
on
is going to
your
be good
turn.
for DJ. So that means Josh is going to lose the net game. He'll be funding this next hand with $100 from his, or actually 125. I think I heard them say on the table. 125. We're in the new hour. So that'll be up for grabs in the next pot.
Yeah, Nick gave us 125. 125. 2, 5, and 5, please.
I don't even.
Oh, and 5, right?
Yeah. Seat 1 adding on 800. This travels on the front. Okay. This flash part, gentlemen. Awesome.
Free money up for grabs. That's Josh's money out there.
Raise to 125.
Through bet from Sujan. He's got aces. Josh has. Josh makes the call.
$85.
Sujan bets. Little C bet 175, 185, somewhere in there. And takes it down. Josh gave up a lot of money that last hand.
Future reference, you want to do,
Unfortunately,
whatever
he's got
ends
some
or
work
whatever starts.
to do to get it back.
How much it's going to be? The big game.
I mean, you want to make it 150 at 9 o'clock
when we start it. So, yeah.
So now it's still 125.
That's good. Okay, so let me start.
And 7 deuces 30.
Yeah. This is
Oh, I don't know what this is.
It's small though.
I'll have you once.
So we're in the second hour now for the progressive price range now. The 7 deuce game. If you win with a 7 deuce, the bonus that you receive will be $30 from each player, and then the progressive net game penalty for this hour is going to be $125.
Yes. Raise 35. Raise 16. 254. 6. Call 94. 1 call.
Well,
Another paired board, courtesy of Cruz.
Check. Check.
Josh bets his flush draw and takes it down. Thereby relieving himself of the net coin. He's the first player to do so this round.
You're taking a stab at it. I checked. No. Nope.
Heads up, yeah.
Yeah. When's Jessica moved to Cali?
August. 2 folds. 8 of hearts exposed. 8 of hearts. 2 folds.
8 of hearts
5 folds.
in the muck.
6 raised to 40. And 7 folds. And 9 folds. Bet 1.25. Fold.
DJ wins with tens.
1, 2,
Now the
5.
last two guys that were the knit coin holders are the first two off the board this time.
4. 4 suited.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good.
No, I should do that too.
I'm the only person able to see you. Yeah. I am.
I'm proud of it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Raise 40. 74. 1 4.
I'm laughing at Jacob's picture. I guess
4 way. Check.
Oh, is he wearing a seatbelt?
Bet 90.
Sujo with top pair.
Six, 4, 9, 4, 1, 4.
A little more than half pot bet. Good man.
Thank you. 1, 2, 5, please. 1, 2, 5. Too late.
Oh, you're glad.
Yeah.
I thought you're like, you better be glad.
No.
Yeah. Call. 5 way. 7 5. 9 raise to 30. 1 4. Call. Raise to 120. 5.
Sujo with the 3-bet. Suited ace 10.
All 120.
Wow.
Four way.
A lot of tens are in use.
All of it.
Jacob. Go ahead. Get busy then. Jacob can't take it anymore. He's all in for 236.
$36.
DJ might call here. Nope. It's going to work. Attaboy, Jake.
125, guys. 125. Yes, sir. We heads up now, yeah. Yep. Oh, do you guys back to the 160?
Wow, heads up already? Man, that went fast. I guess we had a new winner every hand.
Come on, man. You're 5.
5 or just
no, it was just 5.
Right now you can bet on Biden for plus 225 on Bovada. Plus 225. Like, I can't understand. I don't understand how it goes.
What is the bet?
President wins the president. If you want to bet on Biden to win, you can get.
Oh, I thought you meant who wins the election. I'm like, who decides that? Who wins the debate?
No, the election, the actual election. Like I can't imagine how it's that out of whack.
He wants to know if he comes in president, no problem. Girls will find him.
I don't see why it would be. But
I don't know. Yeah, it's like,
You ready?
I don't know.
What do you think?
He wants to know if he plays over here, and his girl sent the home game.
You don't care.
They're all just like me. You're fine. Yeah. It's just 20, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 9 fold.
Oh, she's got a thing.
You good?
Gotta buy her in.
Yeah.
Buy one bullet man. If you hit the buy.
Wait.
So wreck us though, I bet.
I can call everything.
3-way. 1, 7, and 9. Two 7.
Wow. Spade draw for both players. Jacob has a spade as well.
He's
He's
gonna win less than 30% of the time.
backdoor.
No man, it seems pretty steep.
40,
this far out.
7. Raise to 150, seat 9.
We're not exactly in like a AI crisis at the moment. Should favor the incumbent.
Looks like we got a new player coming in. Saw a man walking up with a rack full of chips. Gabe bets, Trey raises, Gabe makes the call. They're both looking for a spade.
I had pocket ace against you that one time right there.
Which one?
No, that's not the same. The last one.
Check.
Yeah, that 4.
Gabe's actually good. He just
300.
doesn't want a 9 or well, yeah, a 9. It's the only.
do you know the game rules? No. There are a few new rules. So we're playing the 7 deuce game. So if you have 7 deuce in your hand and you win with it, you get the bounty from each player. How much? It increases every
nice
hour.
bet.
Right now it's 30 from each player. So if you win with it and you table it, every player has to pay you $30.
Oh,
No, yeah.
Oh.
No, you can play if you want.
You're welcome to play.
No, it's okay. I have to play that.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to play.
You'll be in for it.
Oh, you'll be in for it.
Alright, no problem. Thank you, guys.
Probably best.
I was like,
the Nate game was probably.
yeah, I was like, then also this, like, then also you're incentivized to play even more hands.
Yeah.
You get stacked, you're gonna have to pull it out of your pocket. You're gonna,
Yeah.
but you might not even have.
Trey lost the hand and the knit game. This is good news for the table. Slow that man down. He's up 2,000 already.
Same thing. I probably could have gone. I probably should have
Here, No, he left. 2 for $2 and $5. Now he found out about the 7 deuce game, and he said, "I want no smoke."
Said no to the 7 deuce game?
Huh?
Said no to the 7 deuce game?
Yeah, I haven't even explained the knit game, which is arguably
That's way
Harder.
worse.
worse.
Only 25.
2 fold. He said he's gonna
7 deuce
come
game.
over here.
Yeah, see.
2 folded.
Does that other guy not play that? He said,
I don't know.
He is left the other table.
Yeah.
7 fold.
Who still has a nip up?
Oh,
This is
splash pot.
Oh, this is the splash.
Oh shit.
Oh, I had no idea, huh?
That's a redeal. That's a redeal.
Bet 124.
Trey doesn't want to compound.
7.
No, I didn't know it was splash, so I had a real hand.
You want again, or giving it a break?
I'm done.
Do you know how the Nick game works?
Which game?
Nick game.
The 7 deuce.
So 7 deuce is if you win with 7 deuce, however you win and you table it, every player has to pay you a bounty. So it's $30 right now. So you get $30 from everyone. And the Nick game is everyone gets a button. And you have to win a hand and table it. You have to show it to get rid of your button. If you don't get rid of your button and you're the last one with the button, then we play a splash pot where you have to put in 125.
So basically, you want to try to win a hand as quickly as possible so you can get rid of this thing.
You gotta stay on the live stream the whole time because I was only gonna play till registration closes.
You can leave whenever you want, but if you leave and you have a token in front of you, you have to pay. You have to buy out of it.
You have to pay.
You gotta get rid of the token.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it's 125 if you don't play. If you don't get rid of it.
Wait,
Yeah,
if you don't get rid of it.
You know
No.
and
They're separate games. They're separate
games.
games.
2 games.
Yeah. 7 deuce is separate from the Nick game.
Oh,
And even if you get that, if you want to leave the game after getting
What are you coming in for?
you still have.
Yeah, 2 sevens only.
So
if you get
basically,
2
let's say I
sevens.
get a hand, whatever I win, I will go
you
on
get-
to the dealer. I'll show the hand that I win, and then the dealer will have this, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So if you get 2 7, you try the bluff. So
You want to be the last person,
$30, but
or you don't want to be the last person to have this.
You only want to have get rid of it.
Yes.
Yeah. With any hand.
Yeah.
With any hand. What's your name?
But there's
A lot of
there's,
information
it's
coming.
15 hands, 20 hands you get,
To this new
your heads
player.
up.
You don't have to.
Motherfucker, I don't pay taxes in here. I do.
No, just one
time.
Just one time. You could literally, it could be folded around.
You at the 10? Yeah, I'm gonna be in.
Yeah.
The 10 is on, the 20 is on.
We will soon learn whether our fellow brother.
Well, we started explaining both at the same time, so we thought you have to win with 7 deuce.
No, my bad.
No, yeah.
Well,
7
the
deuce
one
is
game, there's 2 different games. Yeah, no, it's kind of.
Within the game.
I'm gonna need time, boss.
To win the Nick game, you must win with 7 deuce.
So there's a lot of information coming at one guy all at the same time in stereo. New player joining us.
Started now 3 times in a row on my button, so I'm looking a little suspect.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark Jones is sitting down too. Mark Jones is in seat 8.
The splash bot's been twice on my button. I'm looking at the old dusty.
You bet 20.
Toss 20, C2.
Wait, that was a race?
No, he
straddled.
over there, he straddled it. Yeah. Coming in hot.
Not coming hot.
Also, the straddles, it's not like the table top right. The straddles are not on the button; they're front side. So in this hand, he straddles a 10, he straddles a 20. You can straddle as much as you can.
9 calls to 85.
No. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Straddle gets left off.
Correct. 4-way, guys. Check.
Queen, Jack 9, 2 clubs.
Check. Check.
Pretty good flop for Gabe and Trey.
Check.
DJ's not mad at it. Neither is Josh. Everybody's kind of all over that.
That's 200. Call. Call.
Oh.
You can for now. Nobody's here. If someone comes in, then you can just grab a table or put it there.
There's no working at the table. Turn it off. It's gonna be hard for me. On.
All in 6-7.
Nine 980. That's a stack of 100. The red. 5 black.
I don't know what I think Trey's going to do. I think he's going to fold, but that knit coin, certain amount of equity associated with the knit coin.
You can bet I'm on
But
plus 225 or plus 250 right now.
there's a lot out there. Yeah.
That was good.
Trey's going to pat himself on the
I
back.
made the right play. I would have been so tilted.
Teddy, I don't know if he got reprimanded. I really wouldn't know anything about that, but I can tell you for sure he was worried about it. He was worried about the repercussions that he was going to be facing after they told him that they were instructed to not get too out of line before the stream started.
That is, it's on mandatory.
Yes, they are.
Apparently he missed that message.
This is a big blind, Annie.
The 5 goes in. That just happened.
Lucky I didn't run into that.
And the shot was on for 10. What's it 30? We both. All 30.
Agree, Teddy. That was wild.
7 fold.
Oh my God! You know what else is wild?
280.
DJ on the button with kings, three bets to 80, and Mark Jones gonna 4-bet to 280. This is a cooler. DJ can do nothing but jam.
Oh.
I mean, I do some of those best.
Rebuy it.
No, that's not bad.
Oh.
Set spikes a king. Does DJ? Ooh.
Running hot.
I almost have brought it in too.
In the window too, straight away.
412.
How much more?
412 total.
No threat. All veins.
Nope.
Also, if you add on, tell him how much you have.
One, 2, 5, guys. 1, 2, 5.
He could throw the chip in.
He gave it to me because it was.
Oh, no, I'm asking. I wasn't paying attention.
So like you saw his hand with king queen. He tabled it and got rid of it.
If you don't table it, you don't get rid of your button. I don't have to pay free at the show. Yep.
And
if you had to see it, would you have?
Should not tell anyone.
I wasn't.
Don't remind anyone because there's a, what's the penalty?
I mean, I don't remember. It was like 40.
Did you just lose the nick game or something?
No, it was like a. I guess I spent really bad.
Just don't do it.
There, that's exactly. Yeah, I've never played. They stress it in the Omaha more than we do. Jack 10.
5 moves, 2 4. It's fold.
It was probably.
So John's gonna give it a go with the 7 deuce.
7 fold. 8 fold.
I'd have the king.
1 fold. Check. Bet 30. Oh. That's 75.
Flush draw for Jacob on a paired board.
This is the first time they was a lost a pretty brutal. I don't first class. Yeah. It was failed block attempt. I still remember it was Queen 8 suited, Queen 8 hearts. Who was it that caught me? Someone caught me.
That's what this thing is.
Something a really good.
70.
So good.
70.
Nice, John.
70 is
Oh, there it is.
That's the river and gets it through.
That's the third. That's one of the games. That's fan. So, thank you.
1, 2, 3. Everybody, except for it was in the hand, so we go to. I was telling you that it's fine. Yes. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. You give me your nick, bud.
Nice hand, Sue John.
Yep. I don't know about you. Yeah. Fold. 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9, there's the fold. There's still 100, 2 fold. 9 fold.
You're going to go the arch.
1, 2, 5, please. 1, 2.
Like you will be stuff like that, huh? Like I could have said, hey, when they run it twice.
Oh yeah.
Josh takes one down uncontested.
Yeah.
Those are kind of delayed.
I mean,
but it's
you could have ran it, but
You could have but also like you're heavily favored
for sure. It doesn't change the expected value. Correct. Trey came back and bit you hard there. As it does sometimes.
I mean, the king could have come on the second board too, so.
Jacob knows every time he gets ace queen versus my ace king, he's scared.
Or on both boards.
Right. And one time.
It was more than one time.
It was one time on 2 runouts. One time on 2 runouts.
Gabe's turn with the 7 deuce.
Even harder to do. Good.
Block aces or
Raise of 42
rounds for him. I did get you back later in the night, ace queen, so that's that.
8 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. Three fold. Check. Check.
Bottom pair for Trey.
80. Five fold.
Do you play poker as well?
Right. Raise to 10.
Nice play. Nice play, Gabe.
Is he in the no?
It wasn't at the pool.
No.
I don't usually, it wasn't at the table. So you're making
Doesn't matter. He can't defend against the 7 deuce just because he got cards.
Why would it matter if he's not the game?
Oh, okay, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say no.
I just remember they made me do that
Yes or no?
last time.
Okay.
What do you, Chad, yes or no? Is it no?
No.
So should I? Was he? Did he see his hand when?
No,
when
he comes back. No,
No.
the time that they did,
He saw his
and
hand,
he walked
right?
away.
Okay.
This time he just got those in.
Bad beat.
Six fold. Six fold. Seven fold. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold. 40. Raise to 40, 16. 3 fold. 5 fold.
Change. No, no. If he wanted to.
Okay.
Now, do I post them or no? Did you set them up? Okay.
Post?
No.
Bro, I didn't log in. YouTube watching forward.
I have someone on YouTube follow him.
Waterproof.
I have a podcast that
Oh, sick. Everybody mine's watching, maybe. See if he's texting me. I let him know like 5 minutes before we start. Like, oh yeah, by the way.
1 fold. 2 call. And 3 fold.
500 followers.
5 fold.
On YouTube.
Okay. What's up, gentlemen?
You know, like poker login? No, it's real estate mortgage.
Oh.
I own them all.
That 30.
Oh, Spencer Martin's doing these things. How's it doing right now?
Call.
I still.
No, but this doesn't help. Second.
Other way around.
Oh, yeah.
If you have this last one was a rule.
So if you have that last, then the next pot in hand we play, you have to put in 125 into the pot, and that's
the last.
Yeah. So right now there are
80.
3 players. I'll explain one more thing in a second.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I can. If there are 2 players left, like 2 players with buttons left, it becomes sudden death. So you have 1 orbit to get rid of your button.
Either one of you.
There's a flush for Jacob.
Players have it, then both of you put the bounty into the.
Jacob's got the ace of hearts.
Oh, please, so come again.
So after it's sudden death, you both have 1 orbit to get rid of your button. Otherwise, you'll put in 125, and so will the other player with the knit button left. And whoever wins the like if between 2 of you, like whoever wins a hand first, then you lose the knit game immediately, and then you put in 125.
Oh, that is inserted. That's
Reload.
yeah. Okay, so number 2 is calling. Number 2 is.
Send us on. One fold, two fold. You call the 10. 5 fold. One fold. Call. And then check. Good place. Like 40. Oh, 40. Oh, 40.
So on number 1.
Ooh, 2 flushes.
Heads up if you find 30 missing from your stack.
Arturo's got the open-ended straight flush
Yeah,
draw.
we'll take it. For the 7 boost.
Of course, Trey's blocking with his deuce, but
One me and then.
7 hearts is out there somewhere.
Yeah.
This could get pricey for Arturo.
Okay.
Oh.
Trey's got the better flush. Gets rid of his net coin. Arturo gets stacked, and
He's gonna go to the ATM and pay the net, brother.
You just.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay the 125.
Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
He's just.
So. You got.
2 flush over flushes?
Yeah, I got flush over flush too. 3 tonight. Blessed life.
I'm sorry, I had the other one.
Last train. Just banking it up.
Come on. Here we go.
so I think Arturo is probably. I think he said he's going to the ATM just to get the. He's going to pay for the 125 penalty, which is the penalty for the net game that he owes.
I can pay it.
You owe 1, you owe 8, and then 32 minutes.
Yeah, you want to pay it right now, don't you?
Oh yeah, dude, look at
that. Of course.
We can wait like 2 hands.
Yeah, wait like 4 hands. You know, no big deal. Over under whether he dips that.
I'm gonna small blind every single time.
I got you.
That's right.
40.
That's going to be it for Arturo for this evening. Appreciate you playing.
He bought out. Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
Honestly, you could keep it, but.
What's your name? Mark. That's right. Yeah. Dave. I think we have.
You get the same thing.
So Arturo lost the net game. He's funding this pot here. $125 dead money.
If you want, yes.
Okay.
We're ready to go.
I did get in a bowl. Yes, it's very good.
With Mongolian, was it the same as this or?
I got yeah, that's that. Not sure. You could use like a veggie like broccoli. That made it perfect. Even so.
But I had the broccoli.
It was really good.
Broccoli's the best part.
Yep.
This is $10 show. It's a 40. So
We didn't get any more shell going in there.
Sorry, I was.
Jacob's got something. I don't know what he's got.
What was it 40?
Isn't he just a 2?
No,
he bought all 3 blondes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Now I understand.
Yeah, 2 and actually go 5. And cost 40 and 6 cost 40 as well.
All right, 40 to go.
This is splash fun.
5 ways. 2 pair for Josh. Top 2. Got shot straight draw for Sujan. Arturo's not at the table. Gut shot straight draw for Gabe.
120.
Second pair, backdoor straight draw for DJ. Little something for everybody.
Oh.
Except Trey. Trey's going to take a walk. Actually, I don't think he called the pre-flop bet.
120. That's just old 7 fold.
That's all.
That's full house for Josh.
I will too. Yeah, I'm sorry, young.
Every river card is insignificant. Will change nothing about the outcome of this hand.
They're not really big to me.
I mean, unless like another ace of spades comes out, that could change things.
I really want you to lose. Jeez, thanks. Appreciate it. He actually, he's alright. I was at, it was actually last week or 2 weeks ago. I was up in Baltimore with Phillies Orioles games. Okay. There was a casino like right by Hampton Yards. So I was like, hey, let's just go play a little bit. Yeah. I'm not gonna play, but I'll watch you. We sat there for 3 hours. No way. I'm playing a cash game. Yeah. Well, fun for me. It probably was fun for him. Yeah, he was thinking about playing the Phillies game. They were like $25. You're good. No. Maybe $5.
One of those two.
Nice pot, Josh.
Alright, guys. Appreciate y'all very much. Stand in the front of my buddy Drew. See you in about an hour. I wanted to tip you so bad. Disaster.
Drew's going to be coming back.
Thanks, guys. Good luck to y'all.
Turn these guys down real quick while we talk about the tournament that we've got rolling right now. Right now, at Rounders Card Club, we've got a $100,000 roundup going on. This is the last Rounders multi-day tournament forever.
With the 250 and
It's a $200 buy-in.
buttons on you, right? Yeah,
Several day one flights
that
that you can play in.
Really quick for the
You
dealer
can take your 2 largest bags to day 2, which is going to be June 30th. Check your calendar
For sure he was going, and when he was saying
and see if you are what day you want to fire. This is going to be a good, nice tournament. We already have had a pretty good turnout.
Okay, there we go.
Tonight, let me take a look and see what's going on tonight. We've got a flight going on right now. It started at 6 o'clock.
Would y'all like to do a bump up? Yeah, we can.
And
You want to do that? Want to do like $10 bump up?
there are
Trey, you wanna do a
43
$10 bump
players
up?
remaining of 78 that started.
Yeah, we got it all. Yeah. $10 pillow.
Oh,
The Nick game
I believe they'll take on they'll take the top 12% to day 2. Once again, day 2 is going to be Sunday at 2:30. We are going to live stream the final table for that, so that'll be our last and final stream ever as Rounders tonight. It'll be my last and final stream as a person. So look what we're doing now. We're going to do a little bomb pot. $10 Annie PLO bomb pot. That's 4 cards. You must play 2 from your hand.
Can't be squeakier than my chair, though. I promise you that. I think that was the railing.
Let's go back to the table.
Yeah.
First one went okay, second one went horribly wrong. I was just
You need
bored.
a hand room? No. I'm putting out 2 boards. It didn't read the. Can y'all rescan your cards really quick? Sorry, guys. All 4 cards. Good. Is Jammer working good? No, it's Chad. Okay. All right.
Oh, he was on the list.
So you get the,
Yeah, he plays Bill like a fucking maniac.
Holy shit, dude.
Sit down on the camera.
Yes.
I I played the stream on Saturday with him. How'd you doing? I like broken, but he's second.
6 of spades, 7 heart, 4.
Seven.
Check. 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 Check.
Well, it looks like we've got a little mystery PLO bomb pot. None of the cards were red.
35 is the bit. Cool.
Let's see. Jacob bets. Oh no. So Gabe bets 35. So on the turn, he might have deuce. It's called by Sujan and DJ. So we're 3 ways to the river. A flush has arrived on the turn, so he might have a flush.
150.
Sujan is betting now. Gabe checked. What didn't Gabe didn't like? What? What didn't Gabe like? He bet the turn. Now he's gonna check fold the river. The river didn't change much on either board. Kind of confused on this.
First stop.
Oh, let's see him guys.
Yeah, probably. Oh. Flush on the bottom.
James is on the left. You could chop it up. He's got the king.
Pretty end.
Heart.
I should have bet the flop.
They should.
But, yeah,
wow.
I'm not gonna clear it. Yeah, I'm not gonna clear it.
I mean, I'm staying in.
Yeah. I mean, just I was more worried about a card draw getting there.
You need folds, right?
Often not so even in my opinion.
Sorry about that, guys. That's actually
Could have raised the turn, but I wanted to keep him in.
Alright. It takes 45 minutes. Because of us too, not
I mean, however it happened.
I don't know what happened with that one. Like it didn't read any of the hands when I dealt them, and so that's and then even after we rescanned it.
That's why I didn't pot it too. I wanted him to
Well, nothing to hear the big blind trick.
Yep.
No, it shouldn't have moved. The button should still be right there. Yeah. So this is this trace. Okay. And then 10 out.
Restart the nickname now.
Yeah. Nickname.
We can wait for next.
You want me to change decks? Hang on, I gotta switch decks, guys. This one's not reading anything. I don't know what's going on with it. Sorry.
The game's on.
The Nick game is on. We're starting the Nick game. I'll pass these out right now.
How stuff is it in my strap?
Huh?
That is it stuff in my strap?
Only if you win.
There's Ghost.
Only if you win.
We're gonna we're gonna get a little
Got on? Pretty shit. No.
little wash here. The cards
she understands
had trouble
the
with
dynamic
the
of the game.
card
We're playing
reading
this
just a
other
second
game.
ago, or for a couple of
It's a super
hands.
old school game. It has like a little board, and you move these little pegs.
So we're going to
No,
get
not
some
marble
fresh
card,
cards
that's
out
what
here.
we're talking about. It's like a card game.
If this lasts for another I don't know,
Ghost.
Let me see.
What's happening, Ghost? What
Cribbage.
everybody in chat? Anything
Cribbage.
interesting going on?
Guys,
What do you guys got?
We're gonna pause y'all's time for a second. Our cards are not reading on the table.
Okay.
We're gonna pause y'all's time so nobody's paying anything.
Unplug it. Wait 10 seconds.
That's what I'm thinking, right?
So,
like that South Park.
You heard,
when the internet
you
goes
heard
down,
Drew.
Super interesting game.
Yeah, you heard Drew. They're going to kind of scan the cards, get them working, get the table working again. It's not reading the cards, so.
You ever watch like the bloopers of like
Ghost, I am not going to play the main event this year. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm going to have to.
The South Park.
I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to skip the WSOP altogether. I've got too many conflicts, some family stuff going on, so I'm not going to be able to make it out there. But this little, I'll be back with you guys in just a second. For right now, I want to go ahead and throw this video up right now. Just a little informational for everybody in the poker community. By now, if you haven't heard, I'm surprised, but nonetheless, we'll go. Here's Doug Polk.
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70+ tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to play.
Yep. So there you go. That's what's happening. Some big changes in San Antonio, in our poker community, in our little corner of the poker world. The lodge has acquired Rounders. Almost everybody that's employed by Rounders is going to continue their employment with the new card room. I'll still see all the same dealers, staff. Everybody will still be walking around taking care of you just the way they always have. They are going to be changing some of the structure, the formats of some of the cash games. Like the 1-2 game is going to be, they're going to have a cap buy-in. I don't know the exact details. I've just kind of heard discussions about it, but I believe the cap is going to be $200 on the 1-2, whereas now currently we have it at where you can match 3/4 of the big stack when you're coming in on the 1-2. Every time we open a new table, you can only buy in for a maximum of $300, but once the game gets going, you can match the big stack or 75% of the big stack. Forget what I said about it is capped. The 1-2 is capped, but it's capped at $300. I just looked at the lodge's website. So that may push some of the current 1-2 players over to the 1-3 level. It might get into that game. That's 1-3, which is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in max. So that's just one little example of some of the slight changes that are going to be coming in. Who knows how that'll work out? Maybe it'll bring some of the more recreational players in. They won't feel quite as threatened, financially threatened to walk up to a table where there's huge stacks at a 1-2 game.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can still run the stack up, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. We have a $300 cap game on our PLO, and it's not uncommon to see a couple of 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks with well over $1,000 in the stack. So sometimes those cap games can really get the game going. Limp Rays 187. Thanks for joining us. Drew is not here. Drew, I'm Rude. You're talking to Rude or chatting with Rude. Drew is in Vegas. He's running it up. Well, not really running it up. He's running around. We'll say that. He's having a good time at the WSOP. Last I looked, last I heard, I think he's down $20,000 this summer. So things have not been going exactly swimmingly for Drewski on in the tournament grind.
I think he had a really rough start. Like 20
No, Teddy, I'm not going to be hosting the live stream any longer. They're going to be shutting down the live stream for the remainder of the year for quite some time because they're building a new studio, and they're going to have someone else doing it when they get back online. Not sure who.
Well, and yeah, baseball right now.
But yeah, Crafty, I want to go too. It's great. It's a great vibe, great energy. It's a good. It's like a festival. It's really a good time. Lots and lots of. There's just tournament buy-ins, all sizes, and just every conceivable casino. Lots of different games. My buddy Preston Fox showed up. What's up, Preston? P Daddy. Preston, you're going out to the WSOP soon, as I understand it. I think we were talking about that last week.
So it was one of the day one events.
I think I remember dealing you in that.
Oh yeah, so
you made the final table, right?
ID.
Did you make? You made day two. You were in the feature table, right? No,
I lost my early day too.
Preston's going out there Saturday.
I do remember you playing.
I know he's going to be playing the partners, the doubles. I forgot what they call it. The tag team tournament.
Didn't get a bluff through a guy was overplaying.
I'm sure he'll find some other trouble to get into.
Ace high board. I was betting the whole way, and he's calling out sugar. Okay, man.
As much trouble as you can get into with your brother-in-law.
Then I ran. Oh, I queens and I ran.
So you guys, if you just joined us, you just walked in, you're wondering what's going on, why are they sitting around the table? Our card reader just suddenly stopped working. It wasn't picking up the cards that were being scanned, so we're kind of resetting the software in the background. And when I say we, I mean Chad. IT Chad is holding it down, trying to hold it down back there in the control booth.
Hopefully, Chad. Well, no, you want Chad.
It's been kind of a quiet game thus far. We started off with 6 players. None of them drinking alcohol. So it's been kind of a subdued game.
It's very, 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 very small possibility that it continues, but more
Listen
than
in, you guys.
That makes sense. Sad.
I know. Like this is the last 1-2 Hold'em stream. We have a PLO stream on Saturday, and then the final table on Sunday.
Yeah. I'll make
Okay,
that.
what do you need me to do?
Spring rolls run good, Trey?
What's
Spring rolls run good?
I just didn't want to get my hands all greasy. Like, where they're going to go. 9 seconds ago. Not too bad. Next one, they scored. Now's the time. Yeah. They were pretty good.
Drew's going to climb under the table and see what he can do.
Good look.
Maybe it's just unplugged.
Yeah, I'm up like $30 right now. Let's go. From where I was about an hour ago.
I'm down 2,100 in the first hour.
That was a great contrast right there.
This is our tournament that we've got running. So far, we've already had several. Let's see, how many day ones did we have already?
Guess what I had that fucking hand?
Well, we started on the 26th, as we so I think we had 2 yesterday. That's not-
You gotta have history though, bro.
God,
Let's see. No, we just had 1 yesterday, a 6 o'clock flight, and today we had 2 flights. We had talking about this $100,000 roundup. Yesterday, we had 98 entrants and 12 moved on to day 2. They'll be coming back on Sunday. And then today, at noon, we had 45 players and 6 will move on. And currently, the 6 o'clock flight, which you still have 15 minutes to to late reg. I think they're on break or about to go. Excuse me, about to go on break in 28 seconds. There are 41 players remaining out of 87 that started.
I think
So they might get up to about 95
after the debate
entrants for this one.
Yeah, a month out for sure, 2 months out.
Probably add another 10, about 10 players to day 2 from tonight's tournament. And then tomorrow is Friday. We have 2 more flights. One at 12, one at 6. And Saturday, we'll have 3 flights, 12, 5, and 9 p.m. And the 9 p.m. one is a turbo, where every other flight, day 1 flight, is 25-minute levels. The 9 o'clock flight is going to have 15-minute levels. Still $200 buy-in. And then Sunday's the last day 1 flight that starts at 9 o'clock.
I mean, I could buy a house now.
So plenty of chances still to get in this tournament. Try to get you a nice score.
Yeah, I'm like, it sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
The last rounder's roundup ever.
I'm like, why don't I have the conviction?
Looks like maybe we're
I mean, you can
about
put
to
a
get
small
going.
amount in, and if you win, you just get it gives you validation. You know.
I don't bet for
We're gonna run a
If you're
hand
trying to
while
put like
y'all
Frank
try
K
to
on,
do
I get
the
validation.
You don't want Ghost, you don't want to climb under the table?
And like 2 years out, and like
Afraid of what you might find under there or what?
It made me pay way more attention to it than I ever wanted to. And I think that's not paying
Peace of mind, yeah.
And we're back.
Say the same thing about like they say investing in individual stocks. You check it every morning, even if it's a good stock.
All right. The 10 out front is now mandatory.
We got a pretty good position in
Nip buttons.
Nip buttons, yes. Nip game we just will.
Dang.
1, 2, 3, 4.
150.
There we go. That's what we needed for the table. Tequila. And the Nick game. Hell yeah.
Ten.
Check.
You need card or anything?
Oh, yeah, Nick game is on, guys. This is our first hand of the Nick game. 4 players.
Trips for Josh. Mark Jones is betting. Anybody order bloomin' onions? Limp Rays has some he's trying to sell. Mark asked a question, got his answer. On we go.
Cheers again.
Cheers, rounders.
To the last stream.
That's going.
Cheers.
Oh, yes.
I'll drink to that. To the last stream. Cheers, chat.
What kind of tequila we got?
Jacob, you're the 10.
Hate your blood pressure.
Sponsors rounders essentially.
With medication, probably like
That sounds like a
it depends on the time of the day too.
couple of free bottles and
I've been active and
like
stuff, so I would say probably
Take it.
like normal,
Chaz got
maybe like
10, like a couple of free
122.
bottles.
Right, yeah, you know, yeah. And a hat or
That makes
something.
it. That's cool. Wow.
Tastes good.
Yeah. I've also seen it gets like 190 over 120.
Yeah, that's probably not the way you wanted to go.
It's hypertensive emergency. They're about
190?
190 over 120.
Raise 40.
Fuck.
Thanks, buddy. So,
I play good.
it's 100 guard. Sure.
Trey.
Not worth it, got you.
Your favorite one. Let's go. To the point right now. If
I think I
have
heard
a
Trey say favorite hand. 5-3 suited.
Wait, so that's for Trey.
Yeah.
Used to be Jacob's favorite hand.
$10, sir. Guys,
The 10 is mandatory.
Yeah, it's fucking fistful dog against the Rob, right?
No.
Dealer Rob at Aces.
Yeah.
Poggio.
And Drew.
Poggio.
Had aces. You know, I had that one.
Where is Rob right now? Is he in the tournament?
Rob's City.
Yeah. I saw him yesterday that I was playing.
Then you go.
My son is a shark.
He's 50.
Trey doing workout here. My goodness. Sujan was going to look him up, though. King 10 offsuit. Double gut shot. Straight draw for Sujan. Middle pair for Trey. We're going to go check, bet, call.
And I was held on all of our property. You probably could say that in 8.
4 diamonds, I think.
Correct. That's right.
Trey's going to like that card.
Best time to buy. 1971. Yeah. The next best time is now. When women were not in the workforce. Mute. No, it's because the household was based on one income. So correct. The entry of women in the workforce introduced 2 incomes into the
Straight
income pool.
comes in for Sujan.
It pushed home values up because it's more money's available. Correct. To be I can get behind that concept. We thought we were going to dark places actually. Yeah. No. It's just make sure they get that audio.
I hate it, dude.
That's why I'm kind of like, I'm wondering if you probably won't see like a giant growth again like that because unless there's another pandemic, the kids start working for the household income as well, like you have a third income, even that wouldn't do it. That would only catch it up. If that makes sense. Right. Because in many cases, they are applying with their parents to qualify. So it's already in that. Yeah. What do you think about like San Antonio? Like average credit score 660. Average income. Yeah. You go up north, it's totally different. I was at 850 like 2 months ago, and I paid off my car, and now I'm like 790.
No.
And now if I want another loan, it's gonna like. I have to pay high interest for a new loan. No, that is not true. Huh? That is not true at all. Not true for what do you mean? For anything. Once you're above about 760, you can get whatever you want for the best. Well, sure. I know for the best, but the best is high. That's my point. So if I want to compared to what? Compared to 5 years ago when we had low interest. 35. When I bought my car, when I bought That was well, yes. Compared to previous, it'll never be previous loans unless there's another pandemic. Yeah, sure. That's okay. And yes, I agree with you there. It's just the point is like if I want to try to raise my or maintain a very high credit score through more credit, it's more expensive. Yeah, credit is more expensive, and it will maintain. Money is more expensive. Yes. I think that'll actually probably have a.
Jacob's jamming with the 7 deuce. He's going all in here. He's making a play at it.
No, I'm not complaining.
Gabe?
I'm just acknowledging that.
Trey, you lived here all your life?
Average credit scores will probably go down in a few years. They're already down
for college. 384.
They're already down right now.
3 of those years were for college, and then 2 I was
card debt. That it's ever been. People are defaulting.
I was
so it's
Ace
like,
Queen.
but even for me, if I
in
want to make
Austin
the
before
decision,
that.
Kind of iffy here. Let's see. We got with Mark behind, but Mark's really in this conversation with Josh. They're discussing the value of borrowing money.
New credit, old credit. Like you need
the cost of borrowing money, I should say, not the value.
That's not true. You
Like
don't
San
have to
Antonio
get
or
any
Austin?
additional credit if you're just
I'd
using
say
your
Austin,
credit card
but
to
San Antonio's
Cape
a
Town's a
30%
call
on
because
them.
I feel like the conversation really
They got
helped
another-
him
they
make
got
this
prices here.
make
They
this
can
call.
maintain over
He was
over 700.
more interested in,
Well,
in the
Austin's actually
conversation than in
decent
his
until I
than in the
think
hand,
California,
what was developing on the table. That kind of hurt
like
Jacob.
paid off now.
Yeah.
That's kind of my issue.
Just get a
One
credit
time,
card
guys.
and
I
use it. That's all, and you'll be fine.
Maybe a couple.
Oy.
Live just to kind of
So
cycle
when,
them out.
so when you
High
need
cards.
to, when you need to,
Oh,
Now he's open ended now for Jake the Snake. Oh, he missed it.
When you need to use your credit, just make sure that about 30 days before that you pay your credit card down to about a 5% balance. Leave a balance on there.
Make me so yeah.
And your total will do
That time you're the
Okay. I always miss it. It's just like it's all spaced out, so I'm just like.
But I doubt I'll. It's confusing too because then there's like the 10, the straddle, the 5
right,
straddle. Now you got to ante with your big blind.
Yeah, it all
with
mixes
just a credit
together.
card, or you will? Are you sure? Yeah, man.
You should watch my podcast.
Okay. What's your podcast?
Key Factors
for Jacob.
Real Estate AF
400
on YouTube. We're up to like, I don't know, 6,400.
I thought you needed like the amount of accounts mattered. Did you add it? So you need a certain amount of account. You need a certain length of account. Length of time. 510 guys. Length of time on the account. You need. To having the highest. Obviously, you're the 5. You're the 10. The 10's mandatory after 9 days.
No worries.
All right, Misty, guys, come back.
I'm sorry,
So you took Jacob's code.
Okay. But yeah, truly, if you're over 7 something,
it doesn't. Yeah, it's going to be effectively the same.
I
just checked the other day. No, I understood that.
Matter of fact, people with lower scores are still getting the same rates or so as higher. They're just having to pay up front for it.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants to lend it without the paying. They know in the next 2 years or so they're going to refinance it anyway.
What's the score that you said?
Why you get 10?
So
they know
I mean,
they'll never.
You get the best rate.
You're just the one.
Typically winning.
Are you sure this is my button? Yeah.
760 and above.
It's your button, so he gets the subscribe. That's Jacob. That shouldn't be out there yet.
Top what?
Top tier.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I
sorry,
thought you were
it's
saying
confusing,
that
Josh.
like if you're above 760, you're in the top. Do you know the percentile by chance? Like you're in the top percentile of credit. Okay.
I just saw. No, I don't.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Is 760 just for Texas or?
No, it's across the board. Lending.
760 is the biggest one. I've got anxiety about being under 800.
I'm here to tell you it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I wonder if the average score going forward would just. I can't imagine it staying high just because, like, people are paying so much more for credit now that they'll just have less of it, which will translate to lower scores. 35, especially young people.
I had to finance my car with my dad years ago. My credit was, I don't know what it was at the time, but definitely not as high as it is now.
Yeah. I got a co-signer on my first car loan.
Yeah. Forgot to show, buddy.
Oh yeah. Oh, God, we're playing.
And
no show.
DJ takes one down, but forgets to show his cards.
There too.
Well, no. Yeah, he was.
So he keeps his Nick coin.
It's okay.
Part of the rules.
You're right.
I was like, ugh.
Last time I pressed show, I ended up with making. It was like one of the
That's
first.
what me too.
All right, one. You're the small. You're the big. You're the 5. You're the 10, please. Oh. 25.
Mine too.
Yeah, you're 2 and the 5. And what do you have, Trey? 30? Quarter for Trey. Let's go.
That's a small one.
That is correct. That's a dirty shit, right?
Okay, with the ace queen again.
Race hundo.
Ooh. Mark with a second huge hand. He 4-bet Sujan's kings with aces about an hour ago. And Sujan spiked the king on the flop.
That's okay.
This time it's Mark's turn with the kings. Ooh. Oh, man. This monotone board, 9-7 deuce. Oh, wow. He just jams. Gabe has the ace of clubs in his hand. He might get a call. 481. I think he's going to call. Right now, Mark is not drawing two clubs. He's blocking clubs.
7 deuce here is fucking great.
That king of clubs is very, very key. It can be an offensive card. It can be a defensive card. Right now, Mark is employing it to defend against all other clubs coming.
They're going twice. Only the first board counts for the big game.
Only the first board counts for the Nick.
All right. We're going twice. First burn's already down.
No. Clubs on the turn. Any red cards for Mark? There you go. Chop it up.
However, the Nick game.
Big pot gets chopped up.
Say that out loud. What, the game thing?
A lot of money goes in the pot. Over $1,500 goes in the middle, but each player only wins about 16 bucks a man. Gabe almost has the largest stack on the table. He's got $2,500 in front of him. Sujan has $2,600. Trey's at 21.
20 zone.
But
20 zone.
leading everybody is Sujan tonight. He's up $1,800.
Okay. Lambo and Doug.
Oh, that joke.
Dropping this
My brain's wired for new Doug already.
For what?
For new Doug already.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I Doug, I'm like, oh, Doug.
Is he playing here Wednesday?
I don't know. Raised to 80.
I saw Rounders posted a schedule for next month.
The
meetup, right?
The tournament.
Yeah, they're gonna meet up one day, and some good tournaments too. Have 500K, I think. No need to call. 500K at the end of the month. It's funny. Doug's so good, no one will give him back, and he just buys the card room to get the I I'll just buy the game.
I mean, isn't it lately he's gotten kind of spanked and
Doug?
Yeah,
I don't know. I haven't. I think I heard something about that though.
Or he's gotten it back recently, but there was a time where he went on a stretch where he was down
You're the big blind right here. You're the 5-year
Ron is
defender.
down $3 million in this World Series.
Does it? I mean, obviously he cares. I think he really just wants the bracelets.
Yeah. And he gets a lot of money on sponsorships.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. He's not hurting for money.
Ultimately, I bet he is.
Doug is not hurting for money. From what I hear, everybody, all the people who are the employees so far are happy with what they've seen, the direction of the way things are going to be going.
It's okay.
So they're all looking forward to the support that's going to be given by the leadership of the lodge.
You're weird if I bet now, right?
50.
Gabe takes that one down. That's his gut shot.
There's gonna be a lot of things next So this is just like this low interest rate type deal for military members.
No, technically they have a text bet going right now. You don't have any disabilities. So that's 6.5, 6.05. Right, not bad. As opposed to everybody else 7.
10-20.
30%. So you didn't hospitalize for high blood pressure?
Not specifically for high blood pressure, but
It was in there at a moment that you were hospitalized.
Everybody was convinced.
no, I basically like took 3 years off from like smoking weed, and I basically took like a half an dab, and I smoked like every single day for so much of my lifetime. I had like a anxiety attack. I had like a severe anxiety attack.
No experience.
I'm in the hospital.
Jacob raising 4s to $90. Sujan looking to mix it up here for the hijack. He's going to call with the 9-6 suited.
Like, that's cool.
Oh man, flops, trips. God dang. Jacob running good.
75.
We're not going to make money. Oh, no.
626 rainbow board. Sujan just calls.
So the gold is typically relying on addition. You're getting paid what?
That's a full house now for Sujan.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
All right,
Jacob. Oh no. Good night. Good night, Jacob. I was going to say he doesn't want to hit a 4.
Can you pay the 150 or whatever?
Yeah.
All right, you fuck me up?
Yeah, I got 60.49.
Jacob.
Oh, yeah.
Bang and then ice bang and then you make it 200.
Win.
150.
Damn, Jacob.
Flash pot, guys. Thank you, Cedric.
So Jacob loses the net game, gets coolered, he hits his 4 to make an underboat against 6's full of Sujan, loses the net game. His buddy Trey is going to pay the penalty.
Damn, I did not intend for that to happen.
For him. I'm sure Jacob will get it back.
How would you do some research on it in your podcast? So you ultimate
No, that was just sick for the Ford. Yeah, after he was already trying gay.
Oh,
I was like, this is this is not a great
Dude,
you keep getting saved, man.
Been good any day. Well, and you did.
40 is the way.
move over there, dude.
Can Trey move on the Yeah. Yeah.
This is the splash pot, courtesy of Jacob. He's down.
You can go any open seat you want, Trey. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's it. You want to wait? Trey, you want to wait one hand for the
You're moving?
Yeah.
No one over here.
150.
What a cheater.
There you go.
$800 in this pot.
Check.
So the ace.
Even there, guys.
I was to say diamonds get there.
7.
Both have an ace.
I should have bet. I'm a mod.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
Ace 7's
Definitely
gonna.
could've won it on the turn.
Yeah, I was thinking about betting it, but I was
Ace 7's gonna take it down.
I was actually hoping ace didn't come out, but I was gonna win the hand.
Trey should be the button, so yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Trey's the button. Just stand here. Right? I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna do the hand. This bad.
I was gonna bet the river. I was trying to
Oh, you're gonna rev.
like a king queen type hand.
He's got a 3.
I definitely could have mixed a bet on turn for sure.
But the button is on 9 right now. Turn you win it. Turn you win it for sure. River, I don't know if it win. You have an arrow or something. You're just the one, Josh.
Nice hand. I was unfortunate enough to get showdown value on the river.
You good? Yeah. Am I good?
I'm happy.
What am I? Okay.
You're the
big blind.
I'm
You're
you
the
were happy.
5.
I'm sure you were like,
yes, thank God. I'm in the same.
Actually, no. I felt better before the ace came out. I had non-ace when you checked to end the river.
10. Yeah, gave you 10 right there. And we'll be right here.
It sounds weird. I know.
1, 2, 5, 10 is what we got going out there on the table. Pre-flop. 10 to go. Mark's gonna raise it up with the king jack offsuit. Makes it 25.
The difference sort of when you're like, oh, I had you on the ace, but you actually had like 5-7 or some shit too.
Yeah. Yeah, even if I bet the river,
Replay.
they'll usually call me down first.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm not making a river. I'm not making an ace.
Second and third pair for DJ. Top pair for Gabe. Mark whiffed. It checks around. 7 brings the second flush draw. So we got hearts and spades out there. Okay. You heard him. Heads up. Spades get there. DJ just leads right out. There's so much out there, but it's 125.
Can't even put a bet in on election. You have dignity.
I know.
Into 200.
Betting markets are probably. I would trust a betting market over a poll any day.
Great.
But it's just
Hey, Mark.
Why
Need more
does,
time?
why does the betting
Yeah.
market say it's like this?
I fold.
Yep.
And they get pretty honest with each other.
Oh, I lost the apple.
Do you guys want to start the Nick game again?
Kind of weird one there.
Yeah, do it.
Nice hand, DJ.
Now or at 10?
Rack them up. Oh, not rack them up. Stack
Trey,
them
you
up.
wanna
I meant to
post or
say
you
stack them
wanna
up.
wait? For Mark, it's seat 8.
Look at last one.
It'd be 10 at 5. It'd be 10 and then 13 in the middle.
Nick game?
No, because the 10 is mandatory now, so the 10 is added to that. Yeah, he's posted it. The button's gonna be on 1. Trey's posted. That kind of deal.
Did you hit service?
Yes.
Big stack so far tonight. Sujan, he's over $3,000.
Shot?
You good? Not kidding.
Sujan
Still in there?
ready for another shot.
Same strip. Good.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it.
Is this mine? Yes, that's your change. It's just this is just 13. It's the Annie, the 5, the big, and the small. And that's
So Nick game now? Or like next time?
yes, no. Nick game is on right now, guys. Sorry.
Wait, so Trey just bought everything basically.
He missed the blinds because
Right,
he
okay.
moved, so he bought the blinds. Yeah, he bought the blinds. 35.
Well. Nick game 200. Folded, then got my butt.
Nick game is 150 still. When Cruz comes in the box, it'll be 200.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, please. Cool.
Yeah, Coke Zero in a to-go.
Can we do
Can I get-
three more of the same Pinkoro shot? Check.
Can I get a salad? I'll see you salad.
Check.
Can I get a Dos Equis and froze out?
Oh, and also get the.
I'm like, I do that.
Yeah.
Move to my left and you get a chase, right?
Sing it out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And it's all on trade.
It's all on Trey's bill. No.
God damn it. I folded my hand before I got my nip button. And I fucking straight. Like, fuck that.
Just play the hand now?
Huh?
I'm learning to go and play the hand. I flop top pair.
I don't know.
Flop two.
It was suited.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, I only called. It's like,
Yeah.
Something like that. Together and have to.
Oh, no, it's still.
I didn't
So
show.
the game is on.
No.
Hell yeah. All right. That's for depth. That feels better.
Yeah.
That feels way better. That feels way better. I appreciate you, Gabe.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine because it's $2 and $5.
Is this intended? You know what? Wait.
No, that wasn't.
I'll play 'em
intended.
Okay.
All right.
So you using
Yeah,
it?
we haven't looked yet. We haven't looked. We already looked over here.
I did not look.
What's
I did not look. I swear.
Here, we can deal it. We can deal around it. You don't care?
No, I
I
don't
don't care about that.
You got $10 though.
Well, let me look
hand
before I say. Nobody looked first.
No, it's right here.
No, that's right here, guys. This is right here. There we go. All right.
So we got 1, 2, 5, 10.
Last time I lost the game after I didn't show.
2 straddles plus $5 big blind Annie.
Josh, call from Trey.
Josh gonna kick it up. There's Miss Jada,
Trey's 160.
our fabulous servers at Rounders.
Call. Thank you, Mark.
This feels
To Mark.
Three players.
Here we go. 3 ways to the flop. Gut shot, straight draw for DJ with backdoor diamonds
175.
and bottom pair for Trey.
That's it.
Hello, Broadway. Broadway DJ.
Forgets again.
Yes,
DJ.
Oh no! Did not show.
To the hand.
Was two pair good?
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's what.
Too much on the blind. Yeah.
See, I'm not focused on the net. So,
We played 3 hands into this knit game, guys, and no one's got rid of a knit button.
That's crazy.
So we haven't had chop pots either. There's been no chop pots.
We ain't fucking around.
I didn't think about it because my takedown was just like so.
You would think we're like 5 shots in, all of us.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
You're just 5, Mark. Yeah, 25 out.
Who's gonna be the first to get rid of their button?
That was hilarious.
It's gonna be the first to remember.
Everybody make good hands.
Just a dollar out.
Nobody wants to show when they got a good hand. Oh, is it on me now?
Yes, yeah. We got straddle. That's
you,
a
Susan.
straddle all the way up. Raise 80.
Right.
Cover up one of your eyes with paper.
I know. dude.
What does that say about the other players that don't tell you? Oh, I don't need to follow
There's actually a penalty if you tell someone to show.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you tell someone to show, but and they remember and it induces them to show, then you
You
get
call it a stroke.
400.
Smack him on the back of the head. Stroke.
I'll pull this bat out for
There you go.
Jacob.
6.
The last hand too. Is that how you do that?
No.
We're trying to get you with the last hand too.
Oh, enough for the bro coming.
Yeah, 4 enough.
That's his favorite hand or something?
No, that's what you just
You just got him there.
Oh, right.
That was sick. And he got there in the river too.
Yeah, he was drawing dead, and then
Yes.
oh.
That's so sick.
Just the.
It was sick because he had already mucked his cards too, and then he pulled them out of the muck to show the 4. So
yeah, he was dead. He knew it.
Yeah. Trey, you are not the 10. Yeah, wait. It's because I need to pull this over. That's my point. I need to pull that out of the way because then I keep thinking that. $20 after.
But the first act is just not 50.
Go to under the gun button. Raise to 80.
All in.
All in.
DJ's on the. Ooh. DJ's on the button, raises it up. Mark jams. Ace jack offsuit.
Kings.
Playing around. Again, forget to show that one? No. First thing I'm going. Man, the old ones were weird, don't they? No, yeah, they do. I usually do that for my man. And so actually, my. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Trey.
Yeah.
Just $1.
Still this guy in college.
We're greedy, bro. What can I do? You know,
Just tell how many of those do you still have? I know my dealer helped out. I mean, you must have left out. I'll be right there, bro.
That's a call from that's how my mom introduced me to her friend. He's a dealer in there.
What?
What?
What do you have? What's on the menu?
Raised 85.
Kick it up. Josh wants more. Trey with a good nose.
Check. One. Cool. Two pairs, aces and eights with a queen. Maybe not. It's 2,000 right here. Right. That's something, dude.
I'm at 32.
32? Trey's got 32.
Shots. They can't buy them.
Oh, yeah.
Just us three?
Thank you, Jeff.
Yep.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Cheers.
Small blind, big blind, you're the $5, and you are the $10.
None of that. Like 100 and
I mean, what happened? You're the 5, you're the 10, and then action will be right here. Raised.
Oh, he showed his ace jack, so he used to go with it, right?
Yeah. This is
good catch.
We have it'll
You're
be
allowed to do that.
It'll be in the system. It'll be updated. Yeah. Trey, you are just the 2 and the ante.
Okay.
And actually, it's 25. What's up, man? That's 125.
Fine. Nope. I texted you and said, hey, check on the river.
125.
Still gonna pay me? Huh? Still gonna pay me? Unimproved? Yeah, probably. I can't. DJ show I mean, it was what, like,
Alright,
15.
Let's give me my time, guys. Cruise ball's coming in for y'all.
Don't forget the fucking button.
If y'all could please leave that 10 out there for Cruise,
It's
please.
just
Thank you.
I probably don't. Alright, the battle of people didn't show. Let's go.
All right, I appreciate you guys.
Oh, you showed?
Thank you.
It was he didn't show one. You didn't show one.
Okay. Oh, so, see, the same shit happened couple streams ago. It showed the exact same hand I had too that I didn't show. It's clean.
I give it about 50-50.
50-50? I will say.
Did you change the deck or no?
It's like, what I'm not going to do is what I did last time I didn't show. I panicked.
Damn.
Probably get and how to
$10 for
yeah.
Okay. It's the tip in advance.
Thank you. Just the tip, right? Oh, $10. Yeah. Play that straddle.
Look how cute. Now you feel kind of weird taking it, don't you?
No, I was like, yeah.
Thank you. Tough crowd, right? This is
2 and 5.
Guys gotta go. So it's me, okay.
Gonna straddle on for 10.
Thanks, guys. Man, that was always
Man, it's right now.
Do the 20 and do the 40.
Oh, am I not 5-2, right? 5.
Huh? Go ahead and get trumped right now.
Yeah, she's good. She get right back. I think it's good.
Okay.
She did. She did. She looked good.
Wait till y'all watch this back.
They'll go, God damn, he wasn't.
You cost me money here.
One raise before.
I did? Yeah. Then, because I would have been able to like flat.
Ball
I mean, life is about choices.
Yeah.
Right?
About 30.
A 5 called, 40.
I'm about making money, not
40,
going.
7 called.
But I get it. Chose wrong in regards to how it affects me.
Look,
my apologies, sir.
Which might be in your best interest.
Check.
Totally.
75. 75.
Honestly, had the night been playing a little different, I've told her. I'm a gambler.
Oh.
You know, one that in the pan. He's in there. Three.
5 code.
Yeah, just not. I'm showing most of my hands when I can. So.
Check. Check. 150. C6. Recall. Raise to 500 C. Six four. That's 700. And 3 fold.
Almost my favorite track. Almost those heads up. Yeah.
Oh, almost. Fuck, I almost told him.
Oh, I should have said anything. Tax. Oh. Is it 125
He
to
was
150?
close. He was so close to folding, too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Did you actually do it? Thanks. Or did you actually?
I lost, didn't I?
Oh, you lost?
Good show.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I didn't. Is it 150 now?
It is
Yeah.
200.
Is it 150?
The last hour.
Is it when it starts? We said when it starts, right?
200, they said.
Did it start?
I don't know. You can let them make the
It
rules.
start before the 200 if that's the way
So
we
it's
do it.
150. They said 150 there.
Yeah.
The next one will be 200.
Okay. I think normally they
A jam, does that make you more likely to?
Today we just stayed
I
early.
was 125, yes.
Huh?
And
I
you
got
were.
you. I got ace of diamonds, yeah. That's why I was just
like,
we talked about it earlier. Like,
ace of
pretty good
diamonds for
price.
sure, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure we were beating this. But I didn't get froggy. Nothing was almost getting through.
Nope.
Yeah.
I think I can make my second up on your time.
10's on, 20's on, 40's on. I mean, hey, three flushes over front, you know, flush over front. I'm like,
it is true.
It's like, fuck.
Stuff in front of your mind.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, is that a straddle?
Straddle.
5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. Raise to 140 and 1 fold. They should have put in a tiny blocker bet. Left base color. Check. Check. At 300. Fold.
Don't have any penalty show, right?
No, that was a splash pot. This is the new game right here. This one is worth $200. Would you look at
We're
that?
paying out 7 deuce, right? I'm such a sad boy right now. I cost myself $150 twice though this game.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
It is true. You did pay the price for that one.
I almost did. I was like,
You definitely were. I didn't even think about that.
here we go.
So I say, when you have good hands, people don't want to show.
You're 5. Straight 5.
And then when you get the ball, they're like, oh yeah.
10 is on. Mandatory.
Okay, no, I just
20 is on. 20 or quarter?
Quarter.
Quarter's on. It's 10 and a quarter. Five race to 80, 6 fold. Seven raised to 250. 8 fold. 1 fold. And 2 fold. Call.
250.
250. Oh. Wait. Good. $140. Oh. At 400. Well,
7 deuce. Nope.
okay.
Get the 3.
The 10 is on. The 20 is on.
No, not yet.
One number 2.
Gonna have another one?
Watch there. Driving.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that much caffeine, maybe.
Has that ever mattered?
No.
I mean,
40.
6 again.
250. Raise to 200. Suit 7. 8 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. 5 fold.
Heads up, though. Got 1 1/4.
And the debate must be going really bad because Biden is plus 350 now.
That was
You have ended.
very bold playing the free thrust.
Like how?
It's going back.
That's like what, a 20% chance to win or something?
They're arguing about the golf swings in the debate.
Huh?
Golf swings?
Are they really? Is that really?
I just saw
what's
some
going
like one of my
That's
friends'
what-
Instagram stories and like echoing the same like this. This
That's
is
a real
crazy.
thing. They're
on?
arguing
And just looking at the
Trump
numbers,
told him
I'm
I'm
tempted to
finished
do
swinging.
that. So I'm like, well, maybe I should look at the
Play
debate
went over America, baby.
How
We got
the dimension he looks.
What am I?
He's
I'm the 10.
right there.
He's 5. You're 10.
I'm 10,
So
right?
that's my 5 right there.
Oh, this is yours. Okay.
I guess I'm.
You're the 5.
No, you're.
I'm the 10.
I'm posting him.
I see it, and it went up. I mean, it went up by. It was 250 an hour ago.
I think you gotta get in there, dude. I think you can't keep telling us like that.
Yeah, you just gotta make the bet on Fox.
I think you gotta make the bet. Actually, we're not gonna play another hand until you make the bet.
You want to bet against me? Plus 350.
6 race to 20.
Anyway,
I have no dog in this fight. You're just told.
I know. I'm just, but I mean, if you're.
I think you're about to be told it yourself. We're not betting any bet. Is that a straddle?
So I feel like the odds are surging at the moment because of the debate, but maybe in a day or two they calm back down. So like there might be an opportunity to just like scoop up a ton of fucking EVs.
Check. Check. Hello.
I don't understand betting. It's the plus where you get money, right?
I don't understand betting
The
either.
minus I think you pay, right? The minus is you pay me on.
You're laying on.
Okay.
Baby.
Hang high.
9. DJ, would you like more time, buddy?
Yeah.
Anybody have a
That's at 20.
Oh, just give them 20?
Yeah, yeah.
They won't take more than 20?
If you do cash, if they do chips, it's 20 only.
No, I'm looking because I don't have any accounts.
Here's the 10.
Side you take that.
Set it
I'm looking at like plus 350 on Biden, and just like I can't imagine he has that
On
chance
Biden?
to win. Like,
Y'all didn't watch the beginning.
seems like
on.
there's mumbling at regardless of if you think he's gonna win or not. He's gonna win more than 20% of the time.
That was awesome. Trump was like, I seen her swing.
He was like, I'm win after the first question.
Race at 35.
I mean, maybe he's doomed back from
They have it on
Okay,
YouTube.
cool.
Yeah.
CNN. Don't worry, they will.
I'll have to go back and when I was sitting there and watching, give it a gander.
That show was something.
It's tough to watch.
Like, I seen her swing. You're not. Raised to 160 C6 folder. So, Thank you. 1, 2, and 5, please. 10 of them. Two and 5. Threes to 35 seated. 1 fold, 2 fold.
What's whatever you
5
need.
fold, 6 fold. I got it. Raise 120. Call. Is up? Get it? Did I get the call? Yes.
I'm checking a Discord right now, full of degenerates, and they're all saying, "I'm fucking doing like, they want to take that." It's just like, how do you not
bet 300?
Do you not
Checking
file
bet.
on that EV? Yeah. Like sports betting's not necessarily about picking the winner; it's about picking the line that has the most variance. You know, in long term.
Heads up. Is it heads up? It is heads up. 1 round. Yeah. Bet 300.
200. Get more chips behind you. I was ripping it.
Kind of like two chances at a late position. You want to go one. Yeah. Well, I mean, you get like you still have 1, 2, but I have like 2 of 5.
Smell it in there.
10 is on.
Yeah. It looks like 9-9.
The 20's on. The 40's on.
What? I wasn't expecting you to bet so big. That's probably why you want to hand it, honestly. You bet just 200, I'm sorry. That's my plan.
1240. Six fold, 740, 7. 1 call.
He did strong one for
11. That's me.
Check. Good. Bet 60. Fold.
You roll here.
Call. Check.
Wednesday.
Queen high.
Queen high. Counterfeit.
Oh, good.
There you go. And that's the end of the net game. $200 flash spot this time, fellas.
I literally went. I went to Boston and I didn't go out to the wedding.
My God.
Easy to know.
Oh, I think ends at 11, dude.
Yes, sir.
10.
35 minutes. The hit and run. Swing again.
We're right there. It fell.
When the run is, it goes in the
Hello,
there's a
Squad
time-
4.
I mean, if you want to play after,
Glad you could make it. We're winding down toward the end of
a big game.
the stream.
And I think
What do we mean? This is the end of. This is the final game. Well, Rounders has been acquired by the Lodge. So as of July 3rd, well, it's going to change from Rounders to the Lodge on July 1st. We'll be closed for a couple of days, or they'll be closed for a couple of days. They'll reopen on the 3rd. But there will be no more Rounders tournaments after June. There'll be no more Rounders after June 3rd, June 30th. This is the last cash stream game that we're going to have on Thursday. This game here will be the last one. We do have a PLO stream scheduled for Saturday. Several people are out of town at the WSOP, so I'm not sure if we're gonna have that or not. So that's kind of to be determined. And we do have a tournament going on now, which we do plan to. We will stream the final table of that tournament. So that's going to be Sunday. So this is pretty much we're Rounders tonight is just running out the stream. We've only got a couple more nights to hang with you guys.
Rudy. Okay. Oh, Rudy has to What's up, Rudy? What's up, Rudo?
What's up, Mark?
Bet.
You guys talking about me on the table? Sujan.
Only mic, this boom mic right here. That's the only one.
Sujan
That's the only thing in here.
Russell's went away.
I have a studio in my office, and I think
It's very mid.
no longer what it was. Impressive. Very mid.
Gentlemen, you have 30 minutes. Would you like to run another game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
200?
Maybe 300.
All right. There you go. Last 30 minutes of Rounders
It's the last
tonight.
Nick game ever.
As we-
It's the last Nick game ever.
Last night game
Nick
ever.
game at Rounders. Well, no, PLO this weekend. Rather your whole stack. I do Nick game. It's good. It's the last one.
Full stack
Last
got
full
done.
both again.
We should do that. That'd be horrible, right?
Everybody
Then you
tops
gotta
up
buy
right
in to
for
play
the
for
end.
it. Yeah.
That's just all in blind.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Orchid, you got it right.
Play, you're out of the hand.
The Lodge
you
is
can
going to have a
be in
stream
the
game,
hand.
but
Nah, you
this,
get stealth cards.
but they're going to shut this down for a while because they're going to build their own studio. It'll be months before the Lodge has their first stream. Yeah, this is we're shutting down.
Still a lot of money.
And then this is the last week is Rounders.
Well, the call and the one call, and two call, and three call, and not.
So if there are three that game out there in 30 minutes, what happens? Yeah.
I
mean, it's okay, but it's not what it was.
Just move fast.
Like,
Real fast.
When I walked in,
Keep it going. I guess we're staying.
Sure, sure thing.
A couple people to pull in with the pretty close. And then this game could be.
Hmm.
It's up. It's up.
Make them.
Top pair for Sujan. Mark's got the gut shot straight draw. Needs a 10 or a queen.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, when I walked in. Where Are y'all staying or leaving after the stream?
I'll stay for a little bit.
I gotta go after this week. I'm probably not staying around too long, but I might stay a little bit.
I'll stay for me.
Yeah, and I was just thinking maybe we can get, if we can get a couple people to come in, we could keep it going, but it depends on how many people we have to get.
Yeah. Trey, you stay or are you leaving?
I'll stay. Oh wait. Oh no, I got.
Yeah, I mean,
Josh, I've got me nice and stuck to be up in 5 minutes fucking again. I mean, you did move to my left, so I know. I thought about that for a split second. I needed to wait 20 minutes to rub that in, but you know, now that we're here, usually I'm not the guy that believes in that side of stuff. It crossed my mind. Last week, the guy who was sitting here was gonna sit there, but they switched before stream. Didn't respect the RNG, and this guy got fucked. Who was? Oh, it was Derek. Someone's new guy. Yeah, it was Preston's friend. They went into an L when they not hit. Thing was a little crazy. Yeah. Shift that shut right down into 5 or something. Do it. Or is there a 1-3 list for the 130? I'm sure they have a 1-3 going. That would be good.
Just put it in your pocket.
Oh yeah, right.
So the guys, when they win the knit game, they show the cards, they can get rid of the knit coin, turn it into the dealer, so that they don't have it anymore. But now, since it is the last stream game, they're going to just take it home. Sujan just put that knit coin right in his pocket. He'll put that up on the mantle, I'm sure.
A couple of these people come, but Drew initially told me that there wasn't going to be room for me because there's too many people. Yeah, I guess everyone just dipped.
I don't know about that.
Feel flaked out. Yeah, especially the way I've been playing all day. I'm gone. Could make it 5, 10 PLO. I like mine personally.
I would like you're the 5, you're the 10. The 20's on. 40's on.
I don't think I could even spell if I wanted to.
The 80.
I'm not. Even if I could, I don't think I can. I've heard you can. Really?
You can shot all the way around.
I've personally never seen it, but I heard you can. I'm not doing it. Nobody's gonna
Yeah.
Oh, it's on me. Hate this. We're just talking about that spring or something? Yeah. Done. On me? Yes, sir. 140.
140. 6.
No defenders. Everyone folded. Ace high.
Way good, dude.
No, like for yourself. Put it in your
Oh.
pocket. He's all what?
Thought he did something wrong.
It was bigger. We should all like sign it. The last ones.
The last
The last
No,
nits.
just like hey, we were the last, last people on the game.
I don't want to lose to be like the last one.
Yeah, true.
Last one.
Yeah.
Would be a good trivia question. Who was the last knit
It was like the first I was
at Rounders?
I think Trey was there. Were you there my first time on stream?
Yeah.
This is the real Queen 8 hands?
Only a
Probably
few
not.
of us are gonna have it.
Yeah, way too
when
long.
they switch over, only a few of us are gonna have it. True.
That was crazy.
We should auction it off.
I started like 1,200, went down to 400. Ended up still booking win.
We should in Sharpie write the hand we won with. Starting bid 100K. Huh? Starting bid 100K for the midpoint.
Right. 85, 7. Big pull. 1 pull.
These guys are also sentimental.
Are you sure they don't need these for the kilo streams?
Yeah, we got more Nick coins in the back.
Look at that.
The souvenir.
You know, find me if you need it. If you're the last one, we're just gonna keep it though. You don't get your need. My first stack. Yeah, I check. Check. Bet 80. Pocket. Keep that. Put it in your pocket.
Oh, cute.
Well, I think we're like
It's
so.
not the same
So you
thing.
were in here, but the last Nick game, I think we played the first 3 hands, and there were no chop pots, and everyone forgot.
Yeah.
Like I think 2 people forgot to show their.
I was
hand.
watching on the.
So I think everyone is really like cognizant of like
Turning
throwing
it
you the
in.
nip button. Yeah. Am I the 5?
Yeah.
Well, especially the people who forgot.
Yeah.
I'm down like $375 just on hit game today. I lost 2 of them, and I keep getting like queen deuce in this last spot.
The 10 is on the front.
Like, even 3. Yeah.
Very sadly, our stream is going off. 11 o'clock.
Who's commentating today?
You call it Rudy.
Just ready?
Mm. 1.
Pretty good. Holding out on
Couple ace nines going at it.
home sitting in your chummies,
Oh.
man.
Here comes Trey.
Wait up. How's the last six?
Suited king.
No, since he's on.
Turn up the heat a little bit. Trey.
Raise seat 5, 6 fold.
Sujan. The flex on the with the 4s.
It's always fun to play with a group of guys. Really good people. Get all emotional.
Damn.
600.
Nicely called. This anything.
Choices.
He's gonna turn it over. Get rid of the Nick coin.
I mean, I can't call that. I had a feeling, but I just can't.
Your heads up, right? Heads up.
Trey is a beast.
If we can sustain, we can get them both in.
Puts pressure on you.
Play another Nick.
So when it's back to Dr. Trey.
Yeah.
We can put another one in.
But it's worth
We
going crazy.
can fit another one in.
Chances.
I don't
They
think
want
We
to
are
get 1 in
incentivized
15 minutes.
to keep them
Right?
not winning pots. Defense. How much you're incentivized is up to
Force.
Heard.
They
Like
can't
650
do
is
it.
all like
It's not gonna get
Steal us
easier.
all pop.
yeah.
Like that one World Series hand. Jack
I mean, you
Lee
called it
takes-
with force.
Oh, we were playing that. I was playing a big one.
Even with the feeling of like, oh, you're probably good right here. Right now.
3 people had like
It's probably
queen
fucking
jack,
wrong, but I
so
thought
it's so sick. And it was like last night to do anything about this. You ever felt awful.
3.
It was cash game too. It was deep one. Some of them happened. 45.
45 now. Call. Call. And call.
Maybe one.
Hot builder.
Nice.
Check. Bet 75.
Top pair for Gabe. Backdoor clubs. Bets it. Takes it down.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Buffalo
125,
Jacket is not the last night of poker here, but it's the last stream, last cash stream for the Thursday night stream as Rounders. Rounders tonight will not have any more, be running any more cash streams after tonight. We do have the final table on Sunday of the $100,000 roundup. That's a tournament.
Oh, Jesus.
But the lodge has acquired Rounders, so going forward in a few months, once they build out their studio, they'll have their own version of the live stream game and broadcast it. And I'm sure it'll be great.
Yep. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. Oh. Heads up.
Trey's got Sujan in a rough spot here. King Queen versus Queen 10. Trey's trying to climb out of that hole. He was up big early tonight. And then for some reason decided to change seats and everything changed. We got similar hands. Backdoor spades coming through now. Trey wins another one. With that hand, Trey is down just under $1,000. Sujan up 2,400 on the night. DJ up about 1,000. DJ and Mark Jones both have their Nick coins still, so we're with sudden death between the two of them. They'll have about half an orbit to determine who the loser of the Nick game is.
0%. I didn't even look at last week.
This will be a pricey penalty for the loser.
I'm curious about and let's bottom line.
375.
The only hand I actually would look at was it's been tough one to get.
Sujan on the button. Opens at 75. Gabe looks down. A suited ace king. It's about as good as they get. He'll 3-bet it. Makes it 250. Mark's gone. He's got to get busy here if he doesn't want to lose the Nick game. Trey has a suited hand as well. He's got diamonds, king 9 diamonds. They're suited connectors, and he's stuck. So he's looking to gamble it up a little bit. He is in the cutoff. With Trey calling, that may bring Sujan in the pot, and it does. Oh, no, he folded. Sujan's got a nice little win right now. He doesn't want to mix it up. Oh, God, he would have. He would have loved that flop. Top pair, open-ended straight draw, backdoor diamonds.
That 200.
Trey's got a gut shot straight draw, backdoor diamonds, and 2 overs. He might call. He might look him up here, 200. He doesn't want to. Oh, that's a raise. 550. $1,700 in the pot. Oh man. Watch carefully, boys and girls. Keep your eye trained on Trey.
Always.
Why does he do this? How does he do it? This is just... He's a madman. I mean, he's up against a tough hand. This exact hand is tough for him, but his hand was a lot more promising on the flop. It's just that, for Trey's range, he's gonna have a lot more sevens. I wish. Sit down, Josh.
I think you got me. Oh, yeah.
Sit down. Down in front. Thank you. Last week, Trey did this. He made a huge bet. I think it was all in for, I think it turned out to be like an $8,000 pot, if I'm not mistaken. And the other player in the hand tanked a really long time. I mean, it was almost... It was like 10, 12 minutes, I think. It was a really long time.
It was really shiny when I got it, but bronze takes on that patina, the tarnished look. Yeah. I can get it shiny again. All I have to do is clean it.
Gabe's got a real head scratcher here.
Because it takes a little while to develop. Where'd you get it? Ordered it on the website.
I'm sorry, I was
Comes from the UK.
It's okay.
We're on a 15-minute delay.
Pre-order it.
So...
I got pure bluff catch.
I'm trying to listen in on Gabe's thought process.
Takes a lot. Huh? Takes a lot.
Yeah. It's a brand that provides a lot of value for the dollar.
There you go.
It's not a piece that will appreciate in value,
right?
But you will get a very nice looking watch.
You'll get a lot of nice watch.
Yeah.
Right. Honestly, that's
what matters to me. Right. And at that price point, I can wear it and not really sweat it. Oh no.
Technically, you can wear it and sweat.
Yes.
Mark and Josh are just having a nice old chat about watches, and this poor guy Gabe is just really going through all the paces here, trying to focus in on what the.
Is it automatic?
Yeah, the Christopher Wards I've seen have retained at least 70% value.
That's not bad.
On the secondary market. So not that I want to sell it, but
What is the name?
Christopher Ward.
Christopher Ward.
Yeah.
WARD.
Yeah.
There's a silent.
Is it? I was like, I don't know.
No.
They make
set straight enough.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd at heart. See, maybe having pocket 7 sometimes here. Pocket 8s makes a lot of sense. I question whether you do that with pocket 9s, pocket 10s. What do you want me to call it? Nothing makes sense. Tag Carrera. Maybe some days that gets more like than my Rolex.
Yes.
Leather band.
I see, especially the low-end Rolex market, I feel like that's a ripoff. It's very, basic bitch to me. You're basically paying the entry level into that, luxury brand, which is, to me, feels like a waste. Now, the upper end of the Rolex market, the 15, 25K.
But even still, there's a huge swing. And then on
Yeah.
The DJ is kind of
But, like,
entertained
the
with
watches you get for that
Gabe
price,
talking to
they
himself.
look so much nicer than the ones you get at the lowest end of which is like, if you're gonna be in that brand, I would prefer to be in the upper end than even touch it. Personally,
Wouldn't that be with anything in life? No.
I think I'm about to make this.
well, not everything, but yeah,
In my life, so.
Gabe, you have 60 seconds for
some of the upper end of the market are even more rip off. Another thing.
Whoa.
$1,000
What do you want to do, Trey? Once or twice? Whatever you want. It was a good call. You can go once. That's fine.
one time.
Max Payne.
Wow.
Do you have a 10? No. That's not.
Holy wow.
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 Go ahead. It's a deal. That's probably the most boldest call I've ever. Wow. That was tough.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
A lot of thoughts. You know, I'm not a huge fan of just a full-on chat of unrelated topics or even related topics. I guess going on, this poor guy's in a tank, really thinking about a big pot. Number one, kind of have a little bit of awareness of what's going on the table, and I think the guy deserves some consideration. The space to kind of go through the paces and try to figure out his way through, navigate his way through this hand. That's my first thought. Second thought, wow, what a call by Gabe. And then the other thing is that he almost used up all the delay time. Like there was going to be a point where he tanked so long that it could get to the point where, you know, if someone were to somehow look at this video, they could see the hands that were dealt to start the hand with, right? So, because the 15-minute, if you eat up all the delay time, then there's no more delay. Now all the information is available, and so right when he was prompted, "Hey, listen, you've got 60 seconds," he landed on call. I think he was leaning toward call already, but that was quite remarkable. That was something.
Where's the tank? Pretty entertainment value. I bet on stream they're like, oh, he's gonna fold. What is he even thinking about?
This guy. And he's like, Hollywood over here. That's what they call it.
Going viral.
I'm curious to know what the commentary is like on that one.
Broke the internet.
Josh said he's curious to hear about the commentary on that.
It's a one-liner.
I had seven.
What if he had
I can't believe I folded my folder.
But Gabe, with that, is now the biggest winner. You can just see his complexion has changed. He's red. He's got a lot of blood in his face.
You never know. Check that out.
The 10 is on the front side. Good bluff.
Legend of the stream.
Wow.
2 and 5 fish.
DJ's turn with the ace king. And he's got the net coin too. He's got to get busy here. Get rid of it. Gabe with another with a very handsome hand.
Shouldn't it? 2 more hands than we're going, and they
raise 150.
Yeah, this hand, next hand, and then it comes over. And
hold on, guys. Hold on.
Trey,
Gabe 3 bets 150. Mark Jones, he's got the net coin. He's got to try to get something going here.
5 fold. You close me out of box.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Check.
Flush draw down for Gabe. 323 in the pot.
225.
DJ looks like he's already made up his mind. He was on check call all the way.
Check.
DJ's checked. I think he's if that 3 did nothing. He's probably still gonna check call. Inspired by Trey,
600.
Gabe goes for it.
One more hand, boys, and we got him.
That's 500. Bluffs him off the best hand.
Twice in a row. It was me?
Yep, because this was the last time.
Yeah. Were you small blind last time?
You check first.
Yeah, you're the button.
Okay. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. We need Trey. We need our defender in here. Big blue defender.
You're 10 mushroom.
Just a few more hands.
I don't have much of a choice there. Don't let us chop it, right?
Yeah.
We'll play a little bit. 200 each. If y'all want.
Thank you very much.
So you're first.
He calls 20.
I'm just tanking to give Trey a chance here. Please don't. I gotta be so bad.
Raise.
I'll do the heavy lifting. Don't worry.
Calls 110. All in. We're 660.
DJ's all in for 1100 with 7 high.
Play, man.
Damn it.
It's down to Sujan. Sujan is last. Last line of defense. Pocket 5s.
Yeah.
Can I show my hand or not?
Yeah, it's okay. No more action. He's no matter what happens, he's already paying. Yeah, but here's my 200. Yeah, he's not incentivized to do
Like we're flipping, dude. How do you just?
I mean, I guess you would prefer that he loses as well, so it's 400, so you can win. Regardless of my stack, my last pot is all in. You know what I mean?
Josh,
it's
what
are we doing here?
Yeah. We need to see his hand. Oh, dude.
Josh has a lot of nervous energy tonight.
I threw it in my
Nah. Fold. Fuck, dude. Good bet.
Oh. The tray. You can just keep this. I pulled the tray.
He jammed for 600. I had 5, and I folded.
This
would be the splash pot. That was 5 off. Oh,
the last hand.
Trey.
Bro,
Learn it from you, Trey.
I'm gonna take for a really long time while I get used.
Ace, queen. Yeah, I'll have the option to
turn deuce for.
Oh my god.
We don't have to do it.
That was good pass here.
I like that idea actually.
Yeah, so DJ
wait for him to get back.
DJ bluffs off
Okay.
or bluffs Sujan off the best hand, and so that means that Mark Jones loses the net game. So he has funded $200 in the pot.
Don't wait for it to go. Bathroom? Or?
Well, it feels wrong to not let him.
Yeah, it does feel wrong.
We can play a hand or something.
We definitely could.
You like that?
Probably him. He's been kind of fucked.
Tell me it was double neck as we waited.
If you had like 500, I could call.
Hey,
Not too much.
True. This is 700, right?
7 or 8.
You call with 5s there? 50-50, right?
For him, not with his.
Yeah.
If it was 600, I would, but not for the stack he had.
They want to know if you want to run this hand and then
That was
one bomb pot.
pot. It's like 2.
Say that again.
For
If you'd
2.
like to run this splash pot and then one bomb pot at 2.
Can we do the bomb pot and see if he comes back?
Yeah. Let's do it. You want to do the bomb pot now then?
So $100 bomb pot.
Bomb and then fly.
3,000.
Hey, 25? 25?
I'll do 25. That's
25?
$25
Yeah,
quarter. We're just gonna run a bomb one.
50.
Oh,
He's
no,
coming back.
three
He's
counts,
coming
three
back.
counts,
He's
three
coming
Hey, double hand bomb pot. 25, 25.
That's what I'm doing. Nothing yet. We're waiting.
We're waiting on you.
We have enough
We're not
cards
gonna
for
let you-
Well, we can't let you not defend yourself.
Oh, it felt bad.
1, 2, 5, 10, please. 1, 2, 5, 10.
Where are we at? 1, 2, 5, 10?
Yeah.
All right.
The splash pot.
Mark's back. Had a little had to take a
right here.
pit stop, I guess we'll call it.
Whatever it is, I hope you lose.
But he's back now. He has
hope
a
you
chance to
are in
win that
there.
$200 back that he so graciously funded.
3,000.
Not the best hand. I'm not going to lie. The king deuce off.
Oh, I was like, why don't I have more cards?
Yeah, what's before? Let's see.
Trey
Last
needs
hand, you're first.
bullets.
We do a bomb pot after this. Okay.
Yeah, Trey added 3K.
You know, because why not?
Trying to get close to getting unstuck is my guy.
Well, 3.
Ooh, Sujan with a real hand. He's got queens.
It's about the 5.
Yeah, dude, I'm just folding. Fucking. It was a good bet.
Did you call that out smash?
Yeah.
I need a 7.
What am I doing?
Trey's never folding. Not right now. Not tonight. 950 in the pot. He hits an 8. That king could be problematic for Sujan. Sure, he'll bet this.
A new rule splash pot. You got
Trey's got an over and an 8. Don't think he's quite done yet. He's got a little bit of. There's still a little bit of meat left on this bone here. That's a break. Sujan probably needs to bet about somewhere between. Oop, he checked. Let's see, 950 and 1200. Wow, 9 pairs the board. Does Trey have it in him to go for another big bluff?
Bet 125.
This is a tiny little offering here, 125. It's like a tenth of the pot, less.
Oh.
Sujan drops $1 in there to call. Yeah, that's a
All right, guys, this will
different
be
way
a
of
bomb
bluffing
pot.
at it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I guess Trey just couldn't live with himself if he didn't try for it. At least a little symbolic effort trying to steal that one. So we're gonna finish this stream off with a bomb pot. This is gonna be a 4-card bomb pot double board, and Cruz is gonna be
doing it quarter. Are we doing Josh again? Or are we waiting?
serving up the final bomb pot of the Rounders tonight, Thursday Progressive Cash live stream game. Last hand. There are VPIPs there on the screen.
All right. We're gonna run it.
We're gonna wait. I think we're waiting for Josh
If he
to come
comes
back.
and wants to
So
play another one, we'll play another one.
have the opportunity to remind you guys about the tournament that we've got going on. It's $100,000. See the cards coming out. $100,000 roundup. It's a $200 buy-in, 2-day event. We have several day one flights. Check Poker Atlas and RoundersCardClub.com for more information. So you'll find out all the starting stack sizes, the buy-ins, the flights, everything you need to know about this. Poker Atlas also will we'll give you more information. And the day 2 is going to be Sunday, right? Restart at 2:30, and we are going to live stream the final table. That will be the end, the final live stream under Rounders tonight. The live stream, I believe the information I have from Director Chad is that the live stream is going to start at 7 p.m. on Sunday. So we'll probably have typically what we do when we do that is we'll have a feature table running, and then we'll do
Lodge Card Club.
I didn't want to do that. Sorry, guys. Back to the action. Feature table right into the final 9. So that's probably what will happen.
So 100.
I see a boat in Gabe's hand. I see flush draws here and there, spades, pair of aces, and the nut spades. Wow, everyone else got out of the way. It's just Gabe and Josh going at it. Can either of them? Well, there's a nut flush for Josh. Yeah, this is just going to be a chop pot. Pot. People like to say it's fun to say pot like 5 times in a row when you're playing PLO. That's what people do. Josh taking his time with it. Let's see, does Josh think he can? Yeah, I guess if a queen hits, he's going to... Oh, that's on the wrong board. Ooh, this is interesting. But no. Yeah, I think Josh had his eye on maybe a queen for Broadway on the bottom board.
1,050.
Ghost, you almost made a PLO joke. I wish you would.
On one of the boards.
This pot's
What is it?
Gabe? Gabe said he has the nuts on one board. Really? No, you don't. Well, he's got an underboat. Had the nuts. Yeah, he had the nuts. He flopped the nuts, and then that king is.
He's been better since he started seeing this new girl, man. We found him down.
I mean, king.
Yeah. Good for it.
A lot of hands he's losing to. Problem is for Josh that he has. I'm sorry, for Gabe. He really has. He has absolutely nothing on the other board. So, had to take his time, go through the paces a little bit, figured it out, chopped it up. We're going to split it. So that's going to be the end of our stream for tonight. That's going to be the end of our stream, our cash stream, as we
prefer that you would have blocked
go off into the night. There's a look at the main room. All the cash tables there to the right, tournament tables to the left.
No. Hey, you guys.
Tough night for Trey. There are final numbers there. Sujan, the big winner, up over $3,000. Trey down $4,000 over the night. Top and the bottom.
Thank you guys for
Crafty Kimmy, I will miss you too. Thank you for your support, everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for your support.
Maybe if we all
appreciate you guys hanging with us and all the time that you've invested in our show. For me, it was a good time. I enjoyed doing it, and enjoyed hanging with the guys, working with the people on the stream, including Drew. Bet on Drew, everybody. So it was pretty cool. But we've got one more show to do on Sunday. But for tonight, this is it. End of the show tonight. Thank you guys for joining us. For everybody on the Rounders Tonight team. We will see you Saturday and Sunday. All right. Good night, everybody.
special skill. I can actually carry all these.